So we all sort of remember what happened. You had you were going to find Illich and the brides in the tomb.
Yeah.
You had confrontation with some ghoulies, which you dispatched rather handily. Followed thick trail of flowers along the floor. Faye and Davy sort of half snuck up. It's actually worked out pretty well, I think. When you ended up fighting some gargoyles. And now you have just entered the tomb after the Baron became trapped in the trap, which no one actually saw.
That was fucking funny.
You found a poem in a coffin, written in halfling.
Yeah.
Yeah. And now you've confronted with two of the brides. One platinum-haired woman who's quite tall, quite the spitting image of her father, but a lot softer around the edges. And a halfling woman who no one really knows anything about.
Except that she likes to write poems.
Well, did she write the poem?
I don't know, Kieran, did she?
I don't know, it's in Scottish Gaelic, for fuck's sake. Okay. So, we'll start off, and it is this character.
Oh god. Well, it's been nice knowing you, lads.
And ladettes. She...
I identify as a Chadette.
Oh my god, that ping made me jump.
Davy.
Too on edge.
She's
Davy.
you right in front of her.
Oh shit! Right.
And...
Oh yeah, so I am. Sorry, I was right at the top, and I was like, oh, wonder when it's gonna load. But it's just black. But no, turns out I'm just stupid.
She points her finger at you.
Oh.
Hang on, I gotta find this spell.
Says you're late.
Yeah.
Davy turns to the rest of us and goes, I brought the food for you, mistress.
Oh no, please.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
So you can blind or deafen a foe. Choose one creature, Davy, that you can see within range to make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, Davy, baby, you got this.
So
You were saying?
you barely pass,
Oh.
and she glares at you. Winston sees this woman point at Davy. He's like, "Get back, you fiend!" And he like steps in front of you, Davy, pulls out an ornate horn from his satchel, and
Oh shit.
points
I
it
love it.
at the halfling woman. And a huge booming noise rings out. You can all hear it. It's almost deafening. And you're like, Jesus Christ. And as he's doing it, he said, "Let the bloody hunt begin!"
Yes.
Amazing.
So she has to do Constitution.
Uh-oh. 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 I just read the bottom bit. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no!
So
Oh
Oh,
she fails.
very good.
He takes.
Nice roll.
Nice.
She recoils, and you can see her covering her ears. The horn starts shaking in the hands of Baron Huffinger.
Does she like... Is she like looking really like almost bestial as she kind of shrieks back, like with the...
Yeah.
Can you see the teeth and stuff like that?
Yeah, she is already skulking around the room, but you can see her mouth distend more than you would expect it to normally.
Ugh.
People.
Was that a high 20 or a low 20, Kieran?
I decided it before,
Okay.
and it was a low 20. So he passes. Okay.
Faye is going to take the disengage action. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then... don't think she can do anything else.
Unless
No.
she has a bonus action.
Not that she really wants to use. So that's her turn.
Naxora?
Okay. Next, seeing Faye is at least out of the fray a little bit. She's gonna walk up next to the vampire and she's gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh yeah.
Fetch the pinwheel.
It's not a
Ooh.
pit.
Gonna put it, I don't know, yeah, anywhere. There. Yeah.
So cool.
A giant spiritual fist of Torms in a gauntlet comes out, and I assume it's going for a punch.
Yeah. Let's go for a punch. And we'll do it.
You make a spell attack against it. It should be like lower down on your actions.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, Torm's fist plows into the platinum-haired woman.
Nice. With terrible damage.
The Bungo
Okay.
Special, they call that.
It all adds up.
Yeah, and then for the main action, it's just poke her with the trident.
Okay.
Because that's a bonus action, I think.
Nice.
Nice.
Noise.
Oh,
One-handed, so 8.
So Winston's going to take his reaction,
Uh-oh.
and he says to you, "What the bloody hell are you doing? That's my daughter!"
Uh-oh.
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 yeah.
Wait, I thought it was this one.
We are not getting paid, guys.
He's a halfling. This is
Oh,
They very clearly look
I'm
similar.
confused. Okay, sorry.
Right. She.
Wait, I'm a bit confused about which one is the Baron's daughter and which one is the other one.
Both
This
of them
is-
have grey hair.
This
Yeah,
is the Baron's daughter.
Yeah, no, that's what I was
Fair,
confused
to be
about.
fair.
But this one has the same sort of like squashed face. So
Fair enough. Should have made it more obvious, I guess.
sorry, that's my own fault. I'm being dim.
Right.
We gotta beat both of them anyway.
So, the platinum-haired woman next to you, Naxora, pulls out a heavily ornate longsword
Mm.
and goes to strike you with it. 19.
Oh,
Hits?
yep, it's just about, yep.
Is it
19?
19?
Yeah, it's 19.
No. And it does. 3 points of damage as she
Oh,
slashes
yeah. Okay, 3.
heavily
Life stealing.
onto your side. She then uses her second attack.
Shit.
And grabs onto you.
Oh.
I assume Naxora has to do that on her turn.
Do what?
It says the vampire can grapple the target, escape DC 13, but that's on Naxora's turn, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does
Okay.
the grapple not have a thing it needs to like hit with?
It already hit.
Oh, okay. Oh, with the
They
attack.
got a 23. Because with her claws, she can either choose to scratch you or
Ah.
grab you.
Cool. And that's it for me.
Vicky steps up.
Fuck, now I know how you guys feel playing Strahd. This is fucking putting me on edge. It's fucking vampires.
Right, Vicky is going to do a wisdom check. Just need to bring up his character sheet.
Kieran, do you mind if I be massively anal and annoying?
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah.
Can we make Naxor's town counter slightly bigger if you hold down Alt, you can just make it bigger.
That big?
Oh,
no,
yeah.
That
big
one as well.
fist.
But also her regular counter. She looks really little. Like Ingvar's riding her.
I don't know why she's little.
It's a little bit little. It's fine.
Yeah, that's more like it. Fat Dragonborn.
No, probably because I was playing around with her taken, trying to
Yeah.
work out. So, okay, Vicky, wisdom check to see who he's going to go after. Yeah, he had the Baron.
Good boy, Vicky. That -1.
He's going to dash. Oh, this is a bit small as well. Anyway. And he uses his bonus action for a punch.
It's not quite the Helen slap chop, though, is it?
Oh.
It is not.
Right.
So, Vicky isn't used to fighting halflings and he just swings over her head. Ingvar.
Humdy hum. Ingvar ain't got no spell slot, so it's blasting time.
Blast.
Blast.
Gets to here. So he's got a nice view on the one fight Vicky sees fighting. Blasts her. Blast! For 22.
Yep, it hits. So Eldritch Blast piles into her.
So that is 8 damage. So he gets a +2 from my genie power.
She recoils. Like, "Ugh." Davey.
Hey, yeah. I'm thinking I might cast calm emotions on the room.
Ooh.
Okay. Can I see what it does?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I just clicked on it to see what it did.
No, that's perfect.
That is the
Oh,
right
wait,
way
no.
to do it, yeah.
Ha ha
So it's a 20-foot radius sphere.
Oh, damn it.
I think you
Sweet.
can still hit like nearly everyone.
Yeah, it
You
can.
can definitely hit
Yeah.
everyone.
Radius.
Maybe like apart from Faye, but
Yeah, Faye would.
Everyone's just gonna be like, oh, chill, chill. And then Faye's just gonna be like, ah! Which is not very Faye. But
So
you
what do
know
we
I
have
mean.
to do? Charisma save.
everyone has to make charisma saving throws
Yeah.
apart from Faye.
Easy.
Oh god.
What actually do that?
Easy. 16.
15?
So,
Depends on Davy's spell save DC. It should be at the top of your spell list thingy, Anya.
Sorry, say that again.
Your
What do I need
spell
to do?
save DC. It should be at the top of your spells, like right at the very top. There should be like a list of 3 different numbers. It should be the one on the furthest,
yeah.
right?
It's 12.
So there's 2 passes.
okay. I'll do Elise. Is it charisma?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
She passes.
It's concentration as well. So Davey, you might want to put the little symbol on yourself.
Okay.
And yeah, the
We
other
usually-
one.
I think we usually use.
Now that I know how to do it.
We usually use this one. I think. Yeah. Nice.
So she's calmed.
Well, Anya gets to choose one of 2 effects.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So you can choose, Anya, either to suppress an effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened, which wouldn't do anything. So I assume you want to go for the other one, which is making a
Indifferent.
target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards.
Ooh.
yep, that sounds pretty good.
So who are you going to make her indifferent towards?
Davy.
Just you.
Davey.
Amazing.
That is the
I mean,
most
can I-
perfectly Davy thing ever.
Yeah,
Can I pick more than one type of creature?
you can, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well then, all of us.
Cool.
This is a
Well,
good
she's
question. Do you have to be within the 20-foot sphere for that to work? I don't actually... I assume not, right?
I don't think it stays.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
range of 60 foot, so you can cast it from then, I guess.
No, I mean,
That's how
that
I did it with
means...
Entangle.
That means you can cast it 60 feet away, and then it was within a 20-foot
Yeah.
sphere. I'm just wondering if the charm effect... It's not if you step outside that 20-foot sphere, it goes away, right?
No.
No, okay, good.
Don't know.
No, charm effects last as long as concentration.
Yeah.
So she's charmed.
Mhm.
Currently, yeah.
Okay. So she just won't attack anyone, is that?
That's the idea. But
Yeah.
if she gets hit by anyone, then it breaks it.
Oh,
But it is her turn next. So.
Yeah.
Still good.
So I think
Yeah.
I mean,
actually it's pretty good, because I think probably made her skip a turn at the very least.
Yeah.
ah,
So she.
She feels indifferent towards the people she's currently playing.
Can you all make perception checks, please?
Okay.
Disadvantage for Faye. Fuck's
Shit.
sake, I got the natural 20, but 6.
Oh,
So
no.
I'd say, Davey, you're the only one who notices this. But
okay.
as you look over at her, after Vicky threw the punch, you can see that some of the wounds that were grazes just healed over.
Okay.
Okay.
Would Davy know why?
You'd probably assume it's because she was a vampire.
Yeah, that's true.
God, what can she do? So she's indifferent now.
Did anybody else fail, Kieran? Did Vicky
Uh,
or
Vicky
Baron
did.
fail? Yeah, Vicky! Did you want to have an effect on Vicky, Anya?
Making him. Well, he's probably not going to attack any of us, is he? So
You could make
And
him
I can't-
indifferent towards the lady, if you want.
I don't want to make him indifferent towards the lady. Oh no, I did. No, that was the point. Sorry. No, as you were. Yeah, make him indifferent to everything.
Okay. She casts a spell.
Nice.
Oh.
Think I know what that spell might be.
Oh, shit.
It's called Alakablamo. We can see your distant thing, Kieran.
Yeah, well, maybe I won't go there. Okay. It's just Winston. Sees you attacking. He knows doesn't want to die. He pulls out. Where is he? He pulls out the iron bands of Bolaro, hurls it
What is
at his
that?
daughter. I'll put it up in a sec. And he says, I didn't want to do this.
Is that the command word? I didn't want to do this.
And he says the command word and it's like, release.
No, you should have been like, Baldur's Gate!
So he has to throw it, doesn't he?
Yep. Ranged attack roll.
Walk up to her.
I think they open as you throw them.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not a good roll.
Oh,
And it flies off into the distance and hits the back of the wall.
oh.
They didn't want to do this. Yeet.
Moves up.
I wish we'd all failed the combination.
Faye.
Faye's really unsure what to do in this situation, so she is going to hold her action for... She's going to hold her action for poison spray. If she, spots anyone appear 10 feet within her, she's going to cast it.
Okay.
Even if it's buff.
What?
I assume
Even if
anything
it's one of
hostile.
those.
Yeah, if, someone invisible, maybe, pops up in front of her.
Yeah. Well, next has heard this guy, the Baron. She's like, it's too late. She's a vampire, but she's gonna try and grapple. But oh no, she's grappled already.
Yeah, so you have to
What
do
does that
your
work?
DC. You have to roll for it.
Athletics or acrobatics to get out. Your
Okay,
choice.
let's do athletics, shall we?
No, I want to see the acrobatics. Do a flip.
Do a flip, though.
Come on, Maxie, do a flip.
So yeah, you push her off of you and she stumbles back, looking at her dad.
She's not gonna attack with a weapon. She's just gonna stand there. That's it.
So, right in front of you, Naxora, you can see the trident wound that you forced into her heals back up,
Damn.
and she goes to grab Winston, grabs hold of him.
God damn, thought so.
And oh god, what was it? She goes for a bite attack. It's not advantage if you're grappled, is it?
No, that's restrained.
So she tries to find purchase in his adamantine armor, but he's like, get off!
The best turn. Hello!
Vicky doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, poor Vicky.
Feels strangely calm.
He runs up to her. He's gonna. He's gonna try and grapple her. He gets advantage on this because he's a grappler.
Can he do that if he's meant to be indifferent towards her?
Oh, is he indifferent
towards,
to her?
no, he's indifferent towards the halfling.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was her he was indifferent to. Sorry, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Oh, Bilbo Baggins putting the ring on and disappearing.
Oh, I love Bilbo.
It scares me. That scene where he's like,
Yeah. I know which the one when he's at Rivendell.
yeah, it used to scare me so much.
That is really
His
scary,
creepy
that bit.
eyes.
I love that. Such a great film.
Frodo doesn't even mind. It's me.
Yeah.
So, Vicky grabs hold of her. It says, can pin when grappled. But I guess he has to wait for that.
I guess so, yeah. Next turn.
Yeah.
If it's the grappler, if it's similar to the grappler feat, then yeah, he has to wait till his next turn.
Yeah, it is a grappler feat.
Yeah.
I'll put this little net on.
Grappler with his feet.
Ingvar?
Shit. Ingvar. Did Ingvar see this curtain?
He did. It moved open
Fuck.
as the shape ran out. Well, not the shape, but
Yeah, but also Ingvar spent last session fighting a gargoyle by himself. He doesn't want none of that solo mission shit anymore. So,
Speaking of gargoyle, was this?
Ingvar is this a table or is it a coffin
it's like an altar,
down here?
and these are benches.
This thing that I'm pinging down here.
That's a rug.
Oh, okay. Because we came from that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ingvar will poke his head around the corner. Fuck it. Much to do now. So 15 feet down. Huh. Interesting. Ingvar will move 10 feet back up. And shout out, what are we going to do with her? And he's going to hold Eldritch Blast. If she breaks free and runs away, he's going to blast her. That's my turn.
Davy.
Yeah, Davy. What the fuck is Davy gonna do? That's the question. I think he might well follow behind the curtain.
Okay. I forgot I have to move.
So you're dashing.
Yes, I definitely thought of that.
So you got 50 feet in total.
Oh, what am I going to find when I get down there? Oh, okay, right. Yeah. Well, I can't really do anything else, so...
Only if you got a bonus action, but that's about it. You could use your free action to call out to people.
Do have a bonus action. But am I in range? Sorry, I will eventually get used to this. No, I'm not in range, so never mind. Wait, no, I can. I'm going to give Vicky C bardic inspiration.
Oh.
Ah, what a boy! What a sweet, he a sweet boy. Vicky C is. I'll protect him with my life.
So Davy, next to you, you hear a voice.
Shit.
And it says, "What are you doing here?"
Following you. I'm assuming it's the ginger girl.
Well,
Oh.
it sounded like her. And you hear footsteps moving away from you. Winston. We're gonna capture her somehow. He's gonna try. Oh, Vicky's got a grapple. He can grab on too, right?
Yeah, we grapple by as many people as possible.
Yeah, he's gonna try.
Grappling's just like holding onto someone's arm. It's just like, got ya.
Actually, as he's so close now, he's going to roll a wisdom check. He looks at her deeply in the eyes. And you hear him say, "Your eyes, they aren't blue anymore." And you see him pull out his morning star. And he gets his shield out. and he goes to whack her. As all the things that his dead friend were telling him sets in.
I don't remember his name.
Eustace.
Eustace, that's it.
So you can see him wince as he smashes his daughter with the Morning Star, and he's like, "How did I raise such a beast?"
Fuck.
It clatters into her side, and she's sort of, "Daddy, no!" Faye.
Faye, I think at this point... Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not. Good. Faye, I think at this point is... It's like, I think since, like, Davy came to the group and sort of after the thing, she's been running a bit on an adrenaline high. And it's starting to wear off at this point, because she's very exhausted still. Faye is going to suddenly, just sort of, after seeing what's happened and just suddenly after this feeling of exhaustion come over her, she's going to walk into this corner and throw up on the floor.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
Naxora.
Naxora just looks a bit sad and sees the Baron whacking his own daughter. But she's going to take the lead. Well, not take the lead, but follow his lead and whack her. She's going to just use the spiritual weapon first.
You can do a bonus action first if you want to.
Yeah, I think it is a bonus action, isn't it? To use the spiritual weapon first?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Best cleric spell. Oh!
Oh!
Nice.
Go on, 2 1s on the fucking crit.
Do I have to do it again?
Yeah.
What do I do?
Roll it twice. But then take away the modifier. There is a way you can crit on it. I can't remember. Tom said he
If you just press the pink text, it will roll a crit.
Oh yeah, that was it.
Oh, okay. Well, just take away 2.
So it's only 7.
6 and a 1, yeah.
Fist crashes into Elise, and you can see Vicky's like, "Wow."
Like a fucking cat. I'm gonna put my camera.
Yeah, and then this trident there as well.
Got me to put that there.
22, I assume that hits.
Yeah, it does. So you pierce her in the
5
chest, pull it out. You can see dark blood dripping out.
Mm. Yeah, she looks concerned for Faye, but there's this vampire in front of her, so yeah, that's it.
I doubt you'd have been very focused on Faye right now.
No, not just for puking anyway.
She was concentrating on her dad, but Naxora has just dealt her some terrible blows. She just turns round, tries to grab you, Naxora.
Yep.
Oh, no. Yep. She grabs hold of you.
Yep. Okay.
And she tries to find like a soft point around your neck.
Uh-oh.
And it hits.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
So. Dealing 11 piercing damage.
Okay. Chunky damage.
So she's still got hold of you.
Yep.
Does it do the thing that most vampires have? Sorry if I'm metagaming slightly, but obviously I've been reading Strahd a lot.
No.
Okay, interesting.
Wait, hang on. Oh, the target's hit point maximum is reduced by the amount equal to the necrotic damage taken.
What?
So, 2d6 necrotic damage.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
was it
it what?
1d6 as well?
In
It
addition,
said 1d6 plus 3 piercing. Oh yes,
That's
it
the
does
piercing,
this.
yeah.
Well,
Yep, that's why vampire spawn is so strong.
so it does 4 normal damage to you, and then it brings your hit points maximum down by the other number.
11.
Yeah.
so I've taken away 11. How much more do I take?
4.
4.
But then
Okay.
your hit point maximum also decreases by 11.
What?
Yeah.
Yep.
So
And
yeah,
that lasts until you take a long rest.
Right.
Okay,
Wait, how many hit points did you have?
Well, I just reduced it to 24.
Okay, 24. That's because I need to change something.
Wait, hang on.
39.
So
Wait,
you should change it to like
So-
24 out of 24 and then change
So I had 36. I took away 11, and now I've got 21. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
so
took
you
away
should
4 as well.
so you should have 21 out of 24.
21
out
out
of
of
24.
28.
20,
yeah, 28.
yeah,
28.
20.
Just change it.
I thought it was
There you go.
11 damage.
It was. 39 take away 11 is.
Oh, I thought you just did 36, sorry.
Well, yeah, it was 36 what I had left, but 39 is the maximum.
Oh,
that I
yes, my bad.
21 out of 28 is correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can feel some of the life force drawing out of you as you see your blood on the fangs of this woman. Vicky looks at her and he's like, "Don't bite my friend, see?"
Also, Naxora should have had advantage on that trident hit. So she might want to see if she crits.
Yeah, too late.
Yeah, that's fair. But Vicky C definitely has advantage.
Yeah, he does. So he hits already.
Oh, same roll twice.
So, and then he uses bonus action for another hit, which hits.
Good.
So 2d6. And he gives her like a strong pile driver into the back of her head.
Donkey punch.
Yeah. She's looking like she's struggling a little bit. Ingvar.
Well, I guess that decision's made. So Ingvar will pile on in. He's going to move somewhere where it seems sensible to have line of sight. Yeah. Eldritch Blast. Do. That's a miss.
It's a miss.
Yeah, it lands 10 there.
Can't wait till you get that double Eldritch Blast, Tom.
Oh, better. They both get all the modifiers.
Davey.
Actually, no, they don't. They don't get the bonus plus 2.
It's me.
So you can see what's going on in the other room now, I think.
I mean, I don't think I can see. No, I can't see anything. All I can see is a rug.
Can't you see the other way?
Oh, yeah, no, I can see it in there.
Yeah, alright. Okay.
Sorry, no, I'm being stupid. My own fault.
I misunderstood as well, so that's fine.
Well, I'm gonna explore that other room because I can't get back close enough to do anything in there, and there's another vampire what needs killing. So I'm
Davey.
gonna go to here to go up the stairs. Can I dash and then get extra movement? Or
Can, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
I didn't
dash
know
does.
if it was a one and done thing.
No, you can use dash as an action to double your move speed for that turn.
Sweet.
So you got 50 move speed, so you can get like there pretty much on that dot.
Yep, I'm gonna do it. There we go.
Prove
So you move up to there.
Sorry, say that again.
So you move up to there. So
Oh shit! What have I done? What have I done?
Oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
Oh!
I can see
sake.
it with my camera and you guys can't.
Why'd you need a camera? You got Faye.
But well, it's for the recording more than for...
Ah.
Sorry, I know it's lame that I get to see and guys don't, but I want to be able to see everything for the recording.
Oh, and Davey's gonna try and fuck it, isn't he?
well, she is extremely attractive, Davey.
I mean, I can see that, but yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Let me just do something quickly.
Doesn't sound very good, Kieran.
No,
That
Kieran's,
sounds like
Kieran's got the worst DM voice. He's just like, yes, I'm sure it will be fine. It's like, no, it won't.
do something quickly, which definitely doesn't sound like you're gonna, like, oh, for fuck's sake, she's gonna murder me.
Now you guys know what I saw.
Yeah, that's horrific.
And there's gonna turn out to be like another 50 in there as well, and Davey's gonna get bitten to death by sexy vampire ladies. Which is, to be fair, how we'd want to go, but...
Then
Fucking D.
you hear a voice next to you.
Why do I make such poor life choices?
You hear,
Dead
where are you going,
choices.
sister?
Oh no.
She looks out, looks at you, Davey, and
Of course.
you see her throw a stone. The stone clatters strangely off nothing onto the floor, and behind her you can see a large stone like cropping which appears to be open at the moment.
Great.
She says, "You have to stop them," and walks through the portal, and it closes behind her.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh,
What?
Game changing this encounter.
Yeah, yes.
So you can see what the Baron is weeping as he's striking at his daughter with his morning star. He's like, "Get it! You aren't my daughter." But it's just not in him, and he doesn't properly connect. Like Sora.
She doesn't really know how to comfort the Baron, so she's just gonna do the same thing. Doesn't feel like he'd be comforted by anything really.
Maybe you got advantage.
Yeah, Vicky C.
Not with a spiritual weapon.
No, so the Baron wouldn't, but
It's 20 anyway, but
Yeah. It's 19, wasn't it?
yeah, 23 in total. 7 force damage.
Pierce into her deeper, and you see more just like bile pour out of her body.
Yuck. Let's do a trident weapon again.
Advantage.
Actually, no. Oh, I get advantage.
You're flanking with Vicky C, so
Yeah.
17.
So the fist comes down. Vicky sees, like, you can see it cheering him on next to you, and it hits.
9.
God, you're getting nice damage with that.
Yeah, trident's
Then
actually
she
good.
hisses at you.
Oh, you skipped my go.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
I've got some important things to do.
Okay.
Faye is gonna like stumble out of here, and she's gonna be like, and
I'll be there in a minute.
and she kind of just slumps back against the wall and just starts. She takes out the pendant that Crump gave her and is just kind of gripping it, and she's like,
You can do this. You can do this.
and she's just gonna be a little bit more sick on her front. And that's
Okay.
her turn.
No, aftershock.
Mm.
Vicky's like, we're doing it, Faye!
I think as he says that, she throws up a little bit more.
Sorry, that was his damage. So he throws his first one.
Oh, no, you skipped the vampire.
No, oh shit, yeah. I'm one ahead. Being stupid. It's vampire. This time. Just gonna try and grab Vicky C.
She...
Whoops, that was not what I meant to press.
He's got 1,000,000 AC. Vicky AC, they call.
She grabs hold of Vicky and uses her second attack.
She kills Vicky C. Fucking Faye is
Oh,
gonna go into her
gonna be
absolute
angry.
rage.
He goes to bite down on him, but as the fangs are coming down, he just goes to punch her in the mouth.
Hey.
Vicky's sees her.
Oh, Hong.
You see, throws a punch. Doesn't quite connect. Oh, for fuck's sake, it always moves.
There it is! Take that damage roll!
Yeah.
Take it!
And just pounds her in the mouth. And she's looking weak. She's looking very weak. She's stumbling around. And Vicky sees like, oh, wait. Does he get another one with his bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
If he
does
spends
two.
a
No.
moxie point, he does, but not.
He doesn't have any moxie left.
Yeah, so
He's
no, he
moxie
doesn't.
down.
I don't think.
He's all moxie down.
Ingvar.
Ingvar! Not quite understanding how these things work. He's going to walk forward. Whoa, he's going to say, "The fuck's wrong with you, Faye? You're not helping." He's going to pull out the stake that he has. And he's going to stab it into her chest.
Oh shit.
Ka-cha! I don't know what roll I should make with it.
Melee attack, I assume.
But am I proficient with a stake? I guess it's like a dagger. So
Yeah.
Just a normal roll, yeah?
Yeah.
So Dex 2, proficiency 2, so it's plus 4. Do this in the old roll 20. Oof, probably not. 12.
No, so she's struggling around too much. You just
Damn it.
can't quite get the dagger
That's
where
my
you
turn.
need it. Davey.
Gonna dash again because, there's nothing else I can do really at this point.
Yeah.
And he's gonna go up towards here and inspect
Oh,
where
so
she went.
is he running?
Yes?
So he ran straight to there, right?
Yeah.
So-
No.
Oh god.
Drag you back here, and you take this much damage as you run straight into a wall.
Yeah, that sounds like Davey.
For my mental clarity, Anya, does,
Yeah.
does Davey hold his hat while he's sprinting?
Please
Probably
say yes.
puts like his hand on top of his head, like here we go,
Yep.
like running forward like a linebacker.
I imagine him like Danny in Hot Fuzz when he goes off with his little hat on his head. He's just like,
Yes!
That's
Like a really tiny version of Danny with
great
like
reference.
half foot legs.
God, this Malibu is going straight to my fucking head today. Jesus. Usually it barely has an effect.
Fey life.
Today I'm like, ooh, Davy.
Alright, Davy.
Yep.
So you can see through this wall.
Oh shit! Right.
You just ran straight into it and hurt yourself. Can you roll an Arcana check?
Mhm.
See if you know what it is. So you
19, nice.
assume it's a wall of force.
Oh, what's a wall of force?
It's just
Davy may know. Anya doesn't.
It's sort of an invisible wall.
It's a
Oh.
high level spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
And on the floor in front of you, you can see a very well carved little stone, but it's just behind the wall.
Oh. How big? Just for imagination's sake.
Probably as big as a phone,
Okay. Alright.
and it's sort of a shield shape.
Ooh.
Okay.
Some mobile stone.
Oh, fuck you.
Fuck
Oh,
off, get
I'm
out.
in full
Get out.
pun mode today.
I
don't
should
give a
break
shit.
up with you just for that.
God.
Disgusting.
I can hear the smile as you say disgusting.
No, you can't.
Yeah, okay.
No, you can't.
Winston stares his daughter straight down. He's like, I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Press the button, Kieran.
I will.
Press the.
Press the pink bit. Oh, you didn't do it.
What pink bit?
If you press, okay, Tom said, if you press the pink text on in the Roll20 chat, it automatically does the crit for you, which is really cool.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Do you press
Good to
the
know.
pink box with
Oh.
star?
Where it
Really
says Morningstar, yeah.
God, you really fucked that up.
Did.
So he
Six
smashes her in the head and she recoils. And she goes,
6 damage, Jesus.
she looks very weak. She's just dripping fluids. Naxora. Oh, wait, was it?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. She sees Ingvar do the thing. It's like, that's a good idea, Ingvar. Try again. But she's gonna just do her normal attacks. She can't get a weapon out. Different weapon. Too much pain in the ass. Right,
Fair point.
spiritual weapon. Does that have advantage again?
Nope.
No. Okay. So that one misses, I assume.
The trident will be a spiritual weapon, and it's not flanking, so
Okay.
you can't really flank with a spiritual weapon.
Trident.
So no.
Gets advantage, though, doesn't it? Yeah, the same roll.
Same roll. God damn. Yep, that's it.
Faye.
Faye's just leaning against the wall, just clutching the pendant, and she is just like,
Good luck, everyone.
and then that's her turn.
Elise looks to Naxora, who just tried to spear her. And she tries to grab. No, please. She attacks you with her sword.
Oh.
See if that misses. And she swings again with the sword, but it's laboured.
Oh.
Got that.
One.
And she looks tired. And she backs off.
She's grappled.
Oh yeah, by Vicky. Vicky is going to go for the pin.
1, 2, 3.
I don't really know how you do pinning.
You
I've never looked.
let's have a look. Crap. 5e. You have advantage on attack rolls against a creature you are grappling, so he should have had advantage on everything he was hitting, but he mostly did anyway because of Nexora. As an action, you try to pin a creature grappled by you. To do so, make another grapple check. If you succeed, you and the creature are both restrained until the grapple ends. So he makes a grapple check, so he makes a strength check versus her acrobatics or athletics. And then if she fails, then both her and Vicky C are restrained on the floor. Oh god, I died. It wouldn't be a session without Lewis dying.
What?
Steak. Steak for dinner.
I love my internet.
Good.
So good. So good, my internet.
Got
I assume you
advantage.
get advantage, yeah.
22, thanks to Vicky.
So you force the stake in.
Into her chest.
Damage.
I don't know what I'm rolling for damage.
Doesn't a stake have a
Being
stat?
an improvised weapon, so I think it's a D4 plus your strength modifier.
It's just a straight D4 then. Hiya! 3 damage.
So you try and force it in, but it's
Fucking
not quite
die!
going deep enough.
Someone jump on the fucking stake.
Davey.
Sure what to do. I'm just gonna do the same thing again. I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna see how far I can get. And then I might try and I'm gonna go towards the other staircase.
Your spell is halfway done, by the way, Davey.
What spell?
Your calm
Yeah.
emotions.
Which you
Yeah.
should have taken a concentration
okay.
check for when you ran into the...
Oh shit.
Yes, you should have.
Oh, fair enough. Kind of forgotten about it already. So
It's all good.
Well, I think it's what's stopping the invisible vampire from killing you right now.
what invisible
Yeah.
vampire?
We can do a constant check, Davey.
Oh, I thought she went in the other bit. I can. Yep.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay,
She's
that's
fine.
good.
I thought she'd gone down this other staircase here, so that's what
I
I'd
mean,
forgotten
maybe.
about invisible vampires.
Davey would know he's got 5 more rounds on his spell. Or his-
Davey would know, but Anya doesn't.
That's why Tom's telling Anya.
Thank
She's
you,
got
Tom.
5 more rounds.
Many thanks. Much obliged.
Much obliged, lassie.
So everyone in the room can hear the curtain whoosh open,
Uh-oh.
and
Uh-oh.
you feel something brush up against you, Faye and Ingvar, as something goes past.
Can I take an attack of opportunity?
With disadvantage.
And I'm holding the stake, so it'd have to be with the stake. Hey, disadvantage. Yep, natural 1.
Oh,
That's
Sorry.
probably a good thing.
So Ingvar twists round, he just strikes at the air like, what was it? And nothing changes.
Faye doesn't even notice. She's not feeling great. The
Do we hear
withdrawal
footprints in the
effects starting to catch up with her.
Winston pulls out his morning star.
shit.
Jesus.
Click the
Winston.
pink bit. Click the pink bit.
What pink bit?
In the
In the
Roll20
chat.
chat, where it says Morningstar, literally click on the word Morningstar.
Oh!
Yeah. Fuck.
And he crunches into her head to
Oof.
drop to the floor. Well, actually, wrong sign. No, right sign for now. Exora.
Yeah, she's kind of sighs. Sorry, Baron, for your daughter. But she's gonna go tend to Faye. Are you okay, Faye? She's gonna move the spiritual weapon as well, like here.
Okay.
If it can go 20 foot. So
Can
it's
you
like
move it?
there.
As a bonus
Yeah.
action, yeah, you can.
No, I meant can Hannah actually move it?
Not the token, no.
I can't move. I thought I said so you could. Faye.
Faye just kind of looks up at Naxi and she's kind of like,
I'm okay, Naxi. I think I just pushed myself too hard, yeah?
and that's her turn.
Vicky. What do we do now? Where'd the other one go? Ingvar.
Kind of perfectly lined up with who's talking.
Yeah, it is. I felt something brush behind me, Vicky. She may have tried to escape. We're also missing Davy. And Ingvar. I don't know if Ingvar would know to do it, though. He's not like a fucking vampire hunter. He's given the stakes, and he's smart enough to figure out that stake goes stab.
Maybe roll for it.
I think I'll just
Maybe.
roll for his general anger.
Yeah.
So, it's weird. If he rolls high on this check, he's actually gonna not stab her. Yeah, he's held it together. Kind of stands up and starts moving to the direction Davey went in.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Davy.
Evie. Yep. I'm just gonna do the same thing again. See how far I can get. Ooh, quite far. Oh, thank you, whoever's doing that.
It's me,
Lewis.
the head.
Thanks, Lewis.
It's fucking.
Got another 10 feet, so you can get to there.
No. Thank you. Ooh, what the heck is that?
Yeah, good question.
Wait, what can Davy see?
It looks like a
okay.
big pool of very clear water, but I'm not 100% sure that that's what it actually is. Oh god, no! That little
Yes.
chuckle was really ominous.
It is a a pool of clear water, actually. You were right.
Thank you.
So, Naxora and Faye, you can hear footsteps run away from you in this direction.
Faye's not going to react.
Is it our turn? I don't think.
not.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take you out of combat.
Mhm.
Okay.
Baron is at the moment just kneeling over the body of his daughter, and he's just like hugging the disfigured corpse.
Next, I was just going to look in this direction, see if she can see anything move, like anything on the wall or floor.
You didn't really see anything. You could just hear footsteps heading in that direction.
Okay. She's going to help Faye up. Faye. There's still one.
Okay. Thank you, Naxi.
Faye just kind of gets to her feet and kind of shakes her head a little bit and kind of wipes her mouth and just kind of rubs it off on her clothes, and she's like,
I'm okay. I can keep going. Yeah.
Okay. If you're sure, dear.
Yeah.
Just going to look over to the puddle of puke on the floor. You can also see that.
Hmm?
Sorry.
I was going to say Vicky is very awkwardly standing next to Winston, just looking down at the corpse.
I would also say, Naxora, you almost definitely noticed that Faye's clutching this pendant quite tightly. I don't know if she's actually showed you it before.
I don't know, actually.
I don't think she has.
What is that you've got there, dear?
Oh, it is, what, Crump gave to me the other day.
So, some special to you.
Yeah. Let's keep moving, yeah?
Come on, everybody. Better stay alert.
You can probably see that Naxora's, like, pretty drained of health.
Faye's going to actually walk down here. Just check it out.
Ingvar's going through here. Davy?
You were saying? Yeah, I'm down here.
You alright?
Yeah. Can't see nothing.
Alright.
Naxora's gonna step up to the Baron. Baron, there's still one vampire left. I heard some footsteps from this direction. Just keep an eye out, yeah?
Oh no, I've just realised what's at the top in that pool.
Oh
It's
god,
a
everything's going on at once.
coffin!
We will. So, Naxora, the Baron is just hugging her body. He looks inconsolable. He's just like looking away from you. You can tell that his eyes are like wet.
Yeah.
He doesn't look like he's in any state at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair.
Faye,
Faye
at
kind
the
of...
end,
Yeah, sorry, go on.
at the end of here, you don't see any decoration. You just see a single coffin at the end.
Yeah. Faye kind of just... It's like she's holding herself up a little bit, and she's all right. Like she's not on death's door or anything like that, but she's just exhausted. So she just kind of shakes her head and kind of walks back up to Naxora, kind of trying to contain her composure in her high heels, and just walks out back next to Naxi, and she says,
Naxi, there is a coffin at the end of that hallway.
Is it closed?
I don't know. I am not going down there.
No, don't go down there, dear. To be honest, we should probably take a rest. I mean, they're just gonna look around. Where's Ingvar and Davy gone?
We'll cut over saying that. We'll cut to Ingvar and Davy. So, in this chamber, it's large. It's got a large pool of water in it that you can quite clearly see. There's barely any decoration anywhere. It's just solid, well, not solid stone, but stone.
Ingvar,
Yes, Davy.
do you see that up at the top there?
I do see it, Davy.
What do you think it is?
Think it's something we shouldn't be troubling ourselves with when we've already done what the Baron paid us to do.
Let's go poke it! No, I reckon let's turn around, go and find the others. What do you think?
Yeah, probably wise.
That way. Oh, sugar. Why is there an... And
Did you look up that side, Davy?
I did. That's where I saw the portal. Oh yeah, the portal! Yeah.
What you saying,
Ingvar.
Davy?
I found a portal! This woman, I saw her, she was really fit and she disappeared into the wall.
Into the wall.
She sort of went up to that pipe thing over there and she just disappeared into that wiggly wall.
Okay. Well,
So at the moment, the portal it's just solid stone within it. It just looks like a closed arch.
Well, it was a funny wall. And then I ran into it, and then there was a stone on the other side, but I didn't manage to get on the other side, and it really, really hurt.
you ran into the stone arch.
It wasn't stone at the time.
Close. Ingvar, where exactly are you standing?
Like right next to Davy.
Okay.
I think. All right. Yeah. I think Ingvar probably would wander a bit closer.
Okay.
Does he bump into something?
Nope.
Oh shit. Yeah. Walk up.
Yeah. She went in there through that wall thing.
Ingvar would like to use his stone cunning.
Go
Go ahead. I guess it's
Okay.
intelligence, right? You put your hand on it. You're like,
Looks like wood to me.
that's stone, all right.
Well, I've got no fucking clue.
And
But
the
you
feather in Davy's hat is bent a little bit from where he ran into the wall.
Are you having a close look at the arch as you do that?
Yeah.
So I will show you what you see.
That's a fancy ass gate. Can anybody read Welsh?
Do you want to see what it looks like close up?
Yeah. Oh my god. What the fuck, Kieran? Beautifully carved for the second. That's the following script.
Mhm.
Fucking halfling.
So that script, Ingvar,
Mm-hmm.
which languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Dwarvish, and Primordial.
And Davy?
Just common and dwarvish.
Then you wouldn't recognise the inscription.
Well,
Oh wait, no, it says I can add a new proficiency. I'm
So
confused.
you can roll an intelligence check to see if you recognise the script.
Don't add a new
Nailed it.
proficiency. That's just a thing you can do on D&D Beyond. But
Oh
it's
right,
not-
okay. I
it's not
didn't know if
something-
it was because something I'd accidentally forgotten to do.
Ingvar, even though you've seen this script multiple times throughout your life, it's just not coming to you at the moment.
it beats the shit out of me, Davey. I'm
Oh,
gonna go
wait.
get my money from the Baron.
Does Davy need to roll a thingy?
Yes, please.
What was it again? Sorry.
Just intelligence.
Fucking hell, did you just get 2 natural ones in a row, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Wow. You're getting fey rolls tonight.
So Davy, you recognise this script. It is Elvish.
Right. Okay. I think it's Elvish. Ingvar. Sorry, I'm
Oh.
blowing my nose.
Maybe we should get Faye to take a look.
Oh,
She
what a
decides to
good
be
idea!
useful at any point tonight.
What do you mean?
Oh, she's just been vomiting in the corner and sitting there rubbing a necklace.
Okay. Right.
Didn't you notice?
I was in the other room, Tom.
Davey,
Is that what Davy said?
you sound so feminine.
Also,
I
you,
was busy chasing after the woman in through the wall.
also, you burped again. Every time you call in Tom in character, I'm going to say you're just burping. Tom!
What do you think that the mute function on my mic is for? If I ever disappear midway through talking, that is why.
Blech.
Either that or I'm eating.
So you reconvene in the room.
Faye,
Yeah, Ingvar.
we've got a fancy stone arch with Elvish on, if you're interested in it.
At this point, you see Winston stand up. He points at his daughter and he says, 5,000.
For what?
For finding the beast that did this to her, and 1,000 for each bloody vampire we destroy.
Well,
Are we still getting paid? Are we still getting paid for finding your daughter in the first place?
He looks
Just
down.
asking.
He's like, well, at least she can be at rest now.
Davy just walks over to him and slaps him back. It's all right, mate. You get over it.
Jesus.
He pushes you back,
Gee.
but he's not being mean. And he looks down, he's like, oh, beard with yawning portal. He
Wait.
kicks it.
Did he? Are we getting paid for the initial find or not?
Yes, you'll get your bloody money. I'll be at
Alright.
your own portal with it.
Okay.
Now, what do you guys say? We just tell him we've killed, 500 vampires?
I'm assuming Davey waits till Winston's gone to say that.
Probably.
Winston looks down at you, Davey, and he's like, an entrepreneur, I see. And he's like, huh. And he picks up his daughter and walks out.
Oh no. See, there's a part of my brain that for comedy purposes is like, oh, Davy should be like, oh, shame he took her with him. But also that's really, really gross.
Oh, though. The vampire's out there.
Yeah. Next door did warn him.
He may have just ran off.
Possibly, yeah.
It's certainly run out of calm emotion now. Well, what do we
Yeah.
reckon?
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that.
I will, I can read this scripture if you'd like.
Yeah, there's another room with a pool and a coffin in it, but we
There is also a room with, there is also a room with a coffin down in this direction. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier.
Let's go open it.
Davey, you can see
Davey.
next to you a little stone, like the one you saw earlier, is on the
Ooh.
floor.
Pick it up.
Okay. Let me just give you something.
Oh, this means I'm gonna die.
And it's engraved with this.
So
Is that Latin?
Oh yeah, but it's just, a house.
Oh,
symbol.
right, okay. He's going to show it to everybody. Look at this. Look what I've just found. Is it the Barons or... Yeah.
Might been his daughters. Davey, do you remember the archway had those gaps on them with the shields?
Oh, yeah.
And Davey, you notice further on the floor, just a bit further away from a stone, a piece of paper as well. It looks like it got unruffled during the fight.
That's so exciting. But he's going to pick that up too.
And it is in common.
How I detest your name, the antithesis of my being, but that can never detract from your beauty and elegance. Your father is closing on us, but his friend is dead. It is only a matter of time before they find us. Be vigilant, my love, and don't let him confuse you. V.I. Well, does anybody know what that means?
VI is, Count Ilyich, right?
Yeah.
So, how I detest your name, the antithesis of my being, I do not know. Assuming this was on, the Baron's daughter, yeah?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
guess
know, I just saw it on the floor over there.
he means the Huffinger name.
Yeah.
Who's Harfinger?
The Baron!
Oh, I just thought his name was B. Ron.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Oh, Vicky. Not sure you got your hat on quite right today.
So the this Count Ilyich is clearly quite familiar with the Baron, yeah?
Yeah.
Enough to call him the antithesis of his being.
Yeah.
Wait. His beauty and elegance?
That's for his daughter, Vicky.
Right.
Oh god.
Faye, you want to read the archway?
Yeah, I can do that. Show me where it is.
This way, mademoiselle.
Faye kind of struts over. She's kind of trying to, even though she's been sick on herself, she's kind of trying to go back into maintaining her kind of her form.
Well, points towards the archway.
Yeah, Faye will try and read the Elvish scripture on the archway.
It says, 8 hearts, 1 wish, 8 tongues, but 1 language, 8 ropes that join connected, 8 souls, but 1 journey. From dawn to dusk, we are together.
Do you have a note with that on, or do you want me to write it down?
I'm going to put it into your
Perfect.
into the other one.
Faye will read that aloud.
Yeah, Nexora can actually speak Elvish, so it's fine.
Faye would actually read it in Elvish first, and then speak it in Common afterwards.
Okay.
So you've got to read it in Elvish now.
Yeah.
God. What language do you use for Elvish, Kieran?
It's written there.
I can't see
With
it.
Galon. Indeed.
Oh, weird. I can just for some reason Faye can't see it, but the cameraman can. I know he can't. I just clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, I still can't see it. Oh, there we go.
Vit galon hunde hel with darfodon hundeith vitha rath in sidion dolan vithinad ondun deith or wari aidun seifnos read mi gaen guild 8 hearts 1 wish 8 tongues but just 1 language 8 ropes that join connected 8 souls but 1 journey. From dawn till dusk we are together.
All sounds a bit sappy and romantic. Not into that kind of stuff.
Aren't you a bar, Davy?
Yeah, but that's mostly for the girls.
Oh, I see.
8
Davy,
hearts,
does this-
1 wish.
Does the stone fit in the gaps anywhere?
Well, he's certainly going to try and find out.
Do you want to... Wait.
Can Faye try and see if she recognises this coat of arms that are on the top of the archway?
Yes, you can.
What do you...
Did anyone pick that other stone up off the floor that's just lying here?
You said it was behind the barrier.
Oh, the barrier has gone.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why you could walk up to the archway.
Oh, right, okay.
Ingvar will pick it up.
Okay.
Huh.
So you find...
Ooh.
Interesting.
I'm intrigued by who Jenny is.
You have to
Jenny.
ask us, Davy.
Well, Davy doesn't know that her name's Jenny.
No, I-
It's just
Oh,
a
yeah,
note.
no. I know. Anya's intrigued by who Jenny is.
So much to tell.
Well, we've got all the recordings up, so go through after you watch like 48 hours of content to find out.
Hmm.
Definitely.
So, do the stones fit in any of the places?
And can Faye see if she recognises any of these coats of arms?
So I'll move you to here. Can you see the 2 coats of arms here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Can you
wants.
move?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
She wants to see if she can recognise any of them, including the ones up here.
Roll a intelligence check for me, please.
And that's Faye's thing that she's good at.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage, though. Thank you, Tom.
Hey.
You would
14.
recognise out of the ones up here, you don't know what exactly they are, but this top one here,
Mm-hmm.
you know that's definitely elven.
Yeah.
These 2 look more human.
Okay. And
And
these.
this,
Okay, sorry, go on.
this one, you have absolutely no bloody idea what it is.
Okay. And this
So
one?
these slot into the thing.
That one looks human.
That one looks human as well.
I think you would recognize it from the Baron's armor.
Okay.
So, the top one is elvish nature, and these two are more maybe like human kingdoms. I don't know. This is definitely the Baron's.
With this arch, you know that Eve were, and it means dawn,
Mm-hmm.
and Isinoth means dusk.
Okay.
And dawn and dusk on each side of the archway. Maybe need to find more of these stones.
Which girl was the Dusk Bride?
Oh shit! Great shout.
That is a very good point. I believe that was the woman we found in the fragrant bouquet, yeah? The one
My
who tried
Dusk Bride.
to get you, Ingvar.
Oh. Did we get her?
I mean, we killed her, I believe, but
Did we get a stone? Huh? I don't think we did.
Did we actually kill her? These vampires seem like tricky business.
yeah,
Oh shit.
good point.
True. Might not have even killed her.
I don't think we found anything on her though. Not
You
anything.
did search the body, but you didn't find any stones or anything.
Yeah, we didn't find anything matching something like this, yeah?
That's where Ingvar's swag stick is from.
Yeah, Ingvar's not saying anything about searching the body.
So, we're gonna have a look around this old tomb here?
I suppose so, but I mean, do we want to keep pushing this? The Baron said he would pay us already, yeah?
Yeah, but he said he'd pay us more for getting whoever's behind this.
True.
Yeah, that Faye, he said 5,000 for the big honcho and 1,000 for others. That could really put Cordell's cases in a good place.
She smiles at Vicky and she's like,
yeah, we could, I think it would be good for us, Vicky.
and also she kind of like walks up beside Davy and she's like,
and maybe a good business opportunity for some, yeah?
I know exactly what you're hinting at.
she kind of looks at
Don't
Davy
think-
with a bit of a like, not particularly happy stare.
I'm not so green as I'm cabbage looking.
Victor comes over and he pats Davy on the hat and he's like, yeah, real good investment opportunity. And then he tips his hat at you, Davy.
David's just like, we'll see.
Right.
Kieran, you want me to invest in him so much.
Vicky C. Right, what are we doing?
Well,
I mean,
is it
I
the
know.
best idea to carry on tonight? I mean, I'm injured, you're injured. Faye's alright.
Davy ran into a wall.
He didn't
Yeah.
give us a deadline, I
That's
suppose.
true.
Wait, how many, little gaps were up in that wall?
8, wasn't there?
Well, no, there's... Because
There's 4 more. 2 on each
Yeah.
side, I believe.
Hang on.
We haven't placed them in the correct order yet, but
Does that mean that's how many vampires there are?
Yeah, I think so. That it said the 8 souls, so I'm assuming Count Iliash is gathering 8 brides, perhaps.
so it could be 8 plus 1.
Yeah, with him involved.
Or he could be one of the 8.
He could be.
8.
Yeah.
Maybe we
8.
should I don't know, like, we don't know where that halfling girl went, so maybe it is a good idea to investigate the rest of the tomb while we still got the chance, yeah?
I'm down.
It's not
We
that
can.
big.
I mean, I don't see why it couldn't hurt, like, the main
Well-
threats are gone.
As far as we know. Yeah, if that's what you want to do.
We can have a little rest, quick, half an hour break.
Yeah, was there
Yeah.
anyone else in
Yeah,
here?
true.
Davy, did you see anyone? You were the one who rushed ahead.
Good lord, excuse me.
Mr. Millstone?
Can anyone else hear Anya? Or is it just me who can't?
No, I can't hear her, no.
I think she heard something that lagged slightly.
Anya Babanya.
I'm just imagining David just staring gormlessly at the wall.
I'm gonna quickly go pee again whilst Anya comes back to life. BRB.
See if I can do something with this Torm's fist while we're at it.
Just when you think you got to the end plot,
Yeah.
he pulls the rug out from under you.
Davey really made that fight a lot easier.
Yeah.
What, by running ahead, really?
No, by casting that spell.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Shit.
Good job.
But then again, she did get away. So
True. Yeah.
good and bad.
It's fine. I'm gonna sick Mephistus on him. Festus, I want you to go vampire hunting.
What's a vampire?
Any pretty lady you see, kill her.
Yeah, what?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I'm back. Good. I don't know what the hell happened there, but
I'm also back from peeing.
no, I didn't see anything in here. I saw one more vampire, but she was the one what disappeared through the wall. So,
Right, what did she
No.
look? What did she look like?
I mean, she was gorgeous, legs up to ear,
Hang on,
Yeah,
Dave.
and
but what did she look like?
I'll show you this and you can describe her.
she had dark hair, green eyes, very pretty, full lips, aquiline nose. Yeah, I don't really know how. And
She
she
had-
looks like she's wearing an iron collar.
She had green eyes, so not a vampire.
I mean, do vampires not have green eyes?
The ones we have saw usually have yellow.
Maybe she wasn't a vampire then. I was just assuming she was because she was hanging out with a load of them.
Perhaps
I
a
do not
soon
know.
to be vampire.
I mean, he only caught a glimpse of her.
It could have been anyone, yeah.
Yeah.
Kieran,
Yeah.
what is that sentence next to the picture? Is that relevant or
Yeah.
it just says
Not so much for Davey, I guess.
probably not?
It's relevant for him being a smug motherfucker.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Don't you want to know what the sentence said, Ingvar?
Did she have a sentence floating in the air next to her, Davy?
No. She has a sentence next to her on roll 20.
Perhaps we should look at the coffin you and Davy said you saw, Ingvar.
Yeah, it's just down here. It's in a pool of water, which is kind of weird.
Okay.
Isn't there something to do with vampires in old folklore and water?
Running water.
Oh, yeah, they can't cross running water.
Faye is going to sort of lean up against the wall at this point. She's starting to feel a little bit rough again, and she's like, kind of sighs, and she's like, well, she kind of says to herself, like muttering under her breath. She's like, well, if I can't have them, then fuck it. And she's gonna pull out her water skin.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna pull out the cup of Gaius,
Yeah.
and she's gonna pour the water into the cup.
Nice.
So I assume it turns into
Turn
wine,
Wine in front of your eyes.
and she nicks it.
Okay. Can you roll a con check for me, please?
Mm-hmm. Is that con save or con check? Not that it matters, it's the same fucking thing.
Save. It's a save. Yep. So you pass, but you feel a bit, like that helped a little.
Right, let's go. Let's go look.
Can Nexora just light a torch because I can't see it?
Of course.
You're right, Faye. You've been off all night.
I just had a rough night last night, so I'm fine. Don't worry, Ingvar.
Oh my god, is this where Faye turns out to be pregnant or something?
Faye's a drug addict. She's having massive
that's
withdrawal symptoms.
Oh.
Yeah, Ingvar's pretty suspicious. But, job's a job.
So
There it
there's-
is.
Got that pipe weed if you want it.
She's not interested right now.
Nexora is concerned though. She's just gonna stick near you.
So there's a very low wall before very clear water. Is anyone looking into the water?
Yeah, Faye would definitely look over, and she wants to specifically look how deep the water is.
Okay. It's can you do a perception check, please?
Can indeed. Disadvantage. 6.
So you can see that the water is probably about 5 foot deep.
Okay.
It really is.
I mean,
She kind of looks to Naxora, seeing the armor. She kind of looks to Ingvar and Davy, seeing how short they are. She kind of looks to Vicky C, and she's like, she holds out a hand to Vicky C.
Yeah.
Does he take it?
Oh, is she holding out flat?
Yeah, she's holding it out as if, like, take my hand kind of thing.
Yeah, he takes it.
she's like, bottoms up.
And she's gonna jump into the water.
Okay. So she splashes in. Can you all roll initiative, please?
Oh!
Remember, everyone, following Tom's advice from Curse of Strahd the other day, you can click your token and then press the roll initiative button.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, Davey got the treatment a bit of.
Nah,
And also
well.
remember from Curse of Strahd the other day that the blah 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 Faye has to roll with disadvantage.
Yep. 5 is a good score. I'll change it on there for you, Kieran. I wish there was a way of... It's a bit annoying on D&D Beyond, you can't... Like, I've put exhaustion on my condition, but it doesn't actually give me disadvantage on my rolls automatically.
Yeah, I think that's weird. Why it doesn't?
That's probably an update they'll do in the future, I imagine. Yeah, so Faye is, like, here, then.
Okay.
Vicky jump in with her.
Yeah. We just.
And they both drowned. The end.
Vicky C and Faye's friendship is, like, the most wholesome thing in my life right now.
What does that say about your own relationship?
No. It's okay, I get to take out all my happiness in Kieran's campaign and then get to play Strahd and take out all my anger in my campaign.
Davey. So, Davey wouldn't really notice anything.
No.
So we'll just go with Faye and Vicky, and then after they've reacted to whatever it is, then everyone else can join in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's 2 Vickies on here. So,
Vicky A, Vicky B, and Vicky C.
what the fuck?
Oh, I'm loving it.
Swim speed's a lot slower, isn't it?
Halved me.
Yes, halved. Unless you have a dedicated swim speed.
Swims up here.
All that mariner's armour.
Swims up to the coffin, but you can't do anything. So, Faye, you can see the water is splashing all around you.
Mm-hmm. Faye's gonna...
And you,
Okay, go on.
well, it's their turn, so you can't.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see you.
I'm sorry, I think I put it in the wrong layer.
No, you didn't. I'm just being dumb. Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck.
All these tiny little fishes swarming about in the water, and
Oh, Lewis, why did you jump into the water?
That's what Faye would have done.
Water splash.
Didn't see the fishes with that perception check, so. Uh-oh.
Fishes.
I can't see it spit. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, they're fast underwater.
Oh, it's a little fey flower.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
8. All right.
It's alright, you've got an AC of 25.
That should be alright, actually, I think. There's another one down here, by the way, Kieran.
Also, you drank alcohol and went swimming.
I used to always do that at Luke's, never had any problems.
So this is for you, Faye. What's your AC?
2 crits in there.
16. What is the 20 a total, though?
120 the total.
Well,
So
I'm
how-
confused. How does that work?
16, right?
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah, but I'm saying, is the 20 count, is that with a modifier on top of it or not?
The modifier's +5.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
sorry, I didn't see that. I
So-
mean, she's going to reaction shield anyway, because it'll stop 2 of the attacks.
Okay. So 1, 2, 1,
Essentially
2,
4
3,
attacks on her, because of the 2 crits.
5. So 5 of the attacks hit. So and then -2, so 3.
Sure, should it not be? Oh, because it's +5, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, actually she won't shield then. I forgot because it's the modifier. There's no point in shielding because it hits her regardless.
Okay.
So actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 of them hit and 2 of them are crits. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 6 of them hit and 2 are crits.
How does shield not save her from at least some of those?
Well, I said I wouldn't use shield because a shield actually only negates 2 of them.
You take 10 damage.
Okay, that's not bad at all.
Vicky. One. 2 hit. He takes 2 damage.
That was not a lot of damage considering that 2 of those were crits.
A little fish.
Yeah.
So their crits are 2 instead of all 1.
Yeah, no, that's good. And Faye is going to bonus action Misty Step.
Okay.
And she's going to be like, fuck, this fish in this fucking water! And then she's going to Misty Step over here as a bonus action. And then she is going to... she is going to Ray of Frost into the fish that attacked Vicky.
Okay.
So 19.
Yep. It's.
Cool, and then
I
damage.
think you need to roll for damage.
Yep, so
Yeah.
8 points of cold damage. She rolled an 8 on the D8. And it reduces their move speed by 10 feet, but I don't know if that's relevant.
It just hit 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dead. Yeah. So you see it just fall to the bottom.
She's kind of panting and soaking wet and just kind of...
Davey?
Yeah. Well, that's a good question. Not that you asked a question, but you
I'd
know.
say do a perception check to see if you can actually see the fish.
I think you would know they were there in general, though, because
Yeah.
Faye is
So
shouted out massively.
you can't see them exactly, but there's an area that's sort of like bubbling up and down.
Is there blood in the water?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to cast my Steam.
I'm going to, or Davy will, cast Silent Image and create just like another person in this but over here to try and lure the fish away from
That
Vicky
is
C.
fucking smart. Holy shit.
So good.
And then we can try and get him out. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Next Aura.
Yeah. She's alright now that Faye's out of the water, she's alright now. Vicky, just get out of the water. I'm just gonna. Does Faye need a healing word? I can't really tell.
She took
'Cause you got all the
10.
temporary health.
She took 10 damage.
Well, I'd say she wouldn't be able to tell because you're above your max.
I'd also say that I'm going to make a slight retcon here. I'd say actually there would be no blood in the water because all the damage would have gone to our arcane ward.
Oh, so it would have just.
Yeah, it would have
Yeah.
actually not been any damage to her, technically. It's just
Okay,
her
I
ward.
think that's fine.
Okay, yeah, so don't really need a healing word then. Yeah, she's just gonna tell Vicky to get out of the water.
Oh yeah, I need to take that concentration thing off.
God, it's so hard to manage everything with the different stuff for Abjuration Mage.
Well, you might as well leave it on, love, because your silent image is concentration.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Blingvar.
Oh, yes, I like that. No, Tom, don't fireball the. Don't do it. Blingvar.
Kieran, is it? Oh, it's not. It's not possible to give me a bar to write in, is it? On my token.
You should have one. I think you've edited your own token.
I've got 3, but I've not got. Is it? It's not possible to have 4, is it? No,
Second thing.
I don't mean like that. Like just in general.
No, there's only 3.
No,
Yeah.
it's annoying. It's trying to manage. It's because I want one for the arcane ward. Because obviously it's got its set. It's almost like got a separate health bar.
Yeah.
Ingvar's gonna Eldritch Blast the coffin.
Well,
Okay.
that seems like a great idea.
Fuck. So
That's
The
with
co-
disadvantage,
Jesus.
so it's not the crit.
either way, the coffin blows open and you see a familiar figure floating on the surface.
Fucking good shit.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
Well, that answers that question.
Does she
Yes.
have a stone?
Yeah, I
then?
guess we need her stone, and that'll end Ingvar's turn.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What does that mean then?
She, for Anya, this was a vampire
Oh.
they thought they had killed earlier.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
So
And
Vicky-
Ingvar's been looking for that body, so he's very happy.
Vicky swims over. He's going to take the attack's opportunity. Um, two, 3, 4, 7. Quickly searches the body. There's a stone! And he's going to try and swim. Ooh. He pulls himself out.
Nice.
Vicky C doesn't need a hero. He's the hero we all need.
Oh my god! Woo.
Ugh.
That freaked me the fuck out.
Do the fish go for the silent image, or do they not?
They do. And you can just see them thrashing about, and they quickly get bored and disperse again.
Kieran, I hate to be a pain. Is there any chance you could make me a separate token that can act as my arcane ward? Just makes it way easier for me to manage everything in total.
Yeah, I can in the future, but
Yeah,
not now.
that's fine. Yeah, I don't mean now, but just in general.
Yeah, I can do that.
Good job, Vicky. You got the stone.
Yeah. He's gonna fucking try and lob it over to the other side.
Hey, I felt that coming. Ingvar's ready. Ooh. Ooh.
So it arcs over the pool, skitters off down here.
Shit. Ah, fuck. Sorry, Vicky.
No problem. I'm just a bit, whew. That was a bit close, wasn't it, Faye?
Yeah. Fucking fish.
So, Ingvar, do you pick the stone up?
I do indeed. Show the stone. Ooh. Simple. Perfect. Jade of the Wave.
Oh, so the woman that I saw earlier on is someone that you thought you'd already killed? Or am I getting confused?
I'll tell you, Anya, that
Okay.
Davey wouldn't know. The woman that you saw is a woman that was initially involved in the murder that they're here for. They don't know if she was dead, but her sister was dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Thank
it would have
you.
been a really big deal if we saw her. We did.
Okay, thank you.
I'd say your characters aren't really stupid. They have an idea of that could, like, based on that
Oh, yeah.
description, they'd be like, that could have been.
Yeah, for sure. Well, that's 3 stones. I guess the other coffin now?
Yeah,
Does Faye recognise this coat of arms?
Yeah, Ingvar's holding it
She
up.
wouldn't.
Okay.
She doesn't, unless she knows stuff about Triton stuff.
Nope.
Yeah, then she wouldn't.
Not anything more than she's read about, anyway.
I think she'd just assume that if there's a coat of arms, it must have been like noble enough to have a coat of arms.
Yeah. Okay. I think she'd mention that to Ingvar actually in particular and be like,
it is quite interesting that each of these women had a coat of arms. Yeah, they probably belong to noble families themselves.
It's interesting. I guess he only wants to play with the posh people.
Yeah.
she kind
Which
of
means he's probably a snob himself. Sorry, Faye.
Faye kind of looks down for a sec at herself, at her own figure and stuff, and kind of internally kind of like shivers a little bit.
Well, he is a count.
Oh, yeah. I
Hmm.
wonder where he's the count of, like...
Wait, Vicky. Didn't the Baron step on a rug and fall down somewhere?
Oh, yeah.
Let's walk around the edge.
I volunteer to open the coffin.
Ingvar wants to.
Melt down.
Ingvar wants to look. It would only be like visually, just scan the room for any obvious, like, are there any holes in the wall? Are there any like strings laid across or anything like that?
Okay, so you give the room a quick once over. This place is dry and it's completely undecorated. You can tell that the stone is reasonably old,
Hmm.
but nothing really stands out for you.
Okay. Cool.
He's
Yeah,
staying
give her
far
a go,
back.
Davey.
Yeah, he's gonna open up that coffin.
So it opens the coffin up.
Oh, why do I get the feeling I'm gonna regret this?
That's her! That's the bitch from the fragrant bouquet.
The Dusk Bride.
Oh yeah, she killed a lot of people.
Yeah, she did. She almost killed me in the room, but she did a runner. Well,
Yeah.
Davey, you wanna? Well, fuck it. Yeah, Davey, do you wanna check her for a stone?
My pleasure.
Yeah.
How
I
mu-
didn't even think of that until you said it, Tom.
How much would Faye know about vampires in general?
I think you rolled this earlier, didn't
I
you?
can't remember what it was, yeah.
I don't think any of us rolled very well.
I feel like Faye would have some, like... She'd at least have some cursory knowledge from I think in general Faye is... I mean, she's got 18 intelligence, so... like, I think any topic that's not really obscure, she's probably got at least some cursory knowledge on.
But what do you think Faye would think she needs to know?
I'm worried that these things are going to come back to life, so I'm worried if Faye would think, perhaps.
Right.
That's
Doing
possible.
intelligence. Yeah.
We haven't been staking any of them.
I know, that's the thing. So, disadvantage because Faye is...
I just assumed that we wouldn't know.
15?
14.
Oh, 14, sorry.
I think you'd know that they can heal in their coffins.
With that alone, then, Faye would be like,
I remember reading something about vampires being able to heal in their lairs or perhaps in their coffins, so perhaps we should be careful, yeah?
Oh, I've got it, Faye. Picks out the body, dumps it on the floor, and then he claps his hands.
Nice, Vicky.
A job well done.
Any sign of the stone?
The stone just rolls out at your feet, Davey.
Oh, here it is.
Nice.
Picks it up. Ooh, that's a fancy ass stone. That was Anya, sorry, but not Davey. Yeah, would Davey recognise it? I suppose.
You can do an intelligence check.
I could. Sure, it'd get us very far.
So I think with all your, banging of elven women, you'd recognise it's definitely an elven sigil. It's Faye is probably like the one you'd ask about it.
Okay. Well, Faye, can we have a bit more information on this if you know anything about it?
she kind of nervously enters the room and looks at the stone that Davey's holding out.
Yeah, so Faye, you do recognise this stone.
Mm-hmm.
A family called the Dust Runners who got thrown out of the Sword Coast because they're involved with a lot of necromantic magic.
Faye kind of eyes wide and she's like,
This is a former noble family known as the Dust Runners. They were exiled for practicing dark arts, like necromancy and stuff.
Makes sense.
See.
Faye, is just chucking them out of a coffin enough to stop them healing up, or do we need to do something else? I tried to stab Elise with the wooden stabby thing, but it didn't seem to do much.
Do you mean a
We've-
stake, Tom?
We've left bodies
You
before, and
burped
they've
again,
just,
Davey.
especially that wave girl. She's ended up back in the coffin.
They
We didn't
seem
put
to
her
have
there.
they have-
Somebody did.
From my knowledge of reading, I think they probably brought the bodies back here to try and revive them in the coffin, but it could not hurt to ensure against
We should cut off her head!
Yeah, we could do that.
Faye actually kind of looks at Davey like,
To be honest, Mr. Millstone, that's a pretty good idea.
About if I try this, she's gonna pull out holy water and tip it on her.
So as you pour the holy water onto her, you can see her skin start to crackle and burn. And in doing so, her eyes open wide and you can see that she's suffering. She's not making any noise, but you can see her eyes opening and closing.
Yeah, she's definitely alive. Fucking Ingvar Stabber.
Davey is going to run over and just start trying to hack off her head with his dagger.
Oh, the dagger.
It's that or a rapier, Tom.
Oh, anything's better than dagger.
Can you do strength? Please, Davey. Not an attack, because you're just immobile.
Yes, Davey!
So, Davey,
Amazing.
oddly, you plunge in your dagger, like with your rapier, against the gargoyles. You really can penetrate anything in one blow. And,
Yes, Kieran.
and you whip off her head, hold it up, and look into her eyes, and they blink back at you.
Oh my god.
No. Right there, my lover. Just gonna like tuck it over his shoulder.
Maybe the fish will eat the body.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Faye is like freaking out at this point. She's going to pour more water into the cup of Gaius, take another massive swig.
Yep. Con check, please.
Yep.
So you pass.
And she's going to shake her head, and then she's going to walk up to this thing, and she's just going to just cast firebolt after firebolt into the body.
So you can,
Davey's gonna jump back out of the way of the fire.
you can see the body becoming charred and crisp. You look over at the head, and it's just rolled over to the side.
And she
And
would
it's
she
singing, "Hello,
would
my
cast
baby.
it at the
Hello,
head.
Marty."
Oh, fuck's sake. She would just keep casting firebolts at the head as well.
Okay.
Over and over until it's like basically ash.
Even with it still ash, you can see the eyes peering out.
I don't like that.
What are we gonna do?
What the fuck?
Cut the eyes out.
Would Faye know that this is like weird even for like vampires?
I will. It's not weird for vampires.
Yeah, I know, but would she like...
So you definitely know that this isn't working. There must be some specific way you have to kill them.
We have to do something else, yeah?
What's
What
Ingvar
seems to do
doing?
something?
Ingvar's getting away from the group so he can
Okay.
hold the statuette and ask Malakash a question.
Okay. Maybe we can
Naxi, maybe you should call upon Torm, yeah?
Like how? I don't really know.
We'll do the thing you did before, you know, the flame.
Aim.
How do you know that light that you do? That you said he was channeling from Torm himself.
Know what you're on about.
Sacred Flame.
Yeah, pretty obvious.
I don't have Sacred Flame.
You do, don't you?
No, I don't have
Oh,
Sacred
my
Flame.
bad. My bad. I thought you did.
I thought Naxora was trying to gaslight Faye for a minute there.
She would have been referring to Guiding Bolt instead then. Because that's radiant damage as well.
Okay.
You know the bolt of that light energy you use, yeah?
I mean, perhaps it's using magic on a charred body doesn't feel right to me, but
I know, but you know, they say that
yeah.
any kind of... It seems pretty unnatural, so maybe some religion will help here. I don't know.
Possibly.
Victor goes up to the head. He picks it up. He puts it in his bag.
What?
Doing with the
Saving
head
that one
like
for later.
Well, she can't come back if she ain't got a head.
I guess.
Do it,
I mean-
Naxi, see if it works.
Okay. Stand back then, dear. Let's do Guiding Bolt.
So the radiant energy, which is bright white and platinum, spirals out, crashing into the body. It doesn't really seem to have much effect. We'll cut over to Ingvar.
He furtively takes out the clay statuette, holds it in his hands, closes his eyes, and says, Mistress, I beseech you, is there any way to deal with these evil creatures, or do you want me to bring them beneath the earth for you?
So, as you say this, Ingvar, wherever the stake is on your body,
Yeah.
it just starts almost boiling, like you can feel it against your flesh.
The heat.
Yeah.
Ingvar winces and pulls it out.
So you look at the stake.
Yeah.
It has a symbol of Malakash on it.
Awesome. I understand. Puts the statuette away. Starts marching back. He marches into the room.
It won't die. I've got a head in my bag.
He marches up to the body, and he slams the stake down into the chest.
And you hear this ungodly scream as it evaporates into nothing. And Vicky's like, my bag just got a lot lighter too.
That's good to hear, Vicky.
How did you know to do that, Ingvar? That's impressive.
Well, I tried it earlier, but I guess I got it wrong. Maybe they have to be knocked out first, and then you have to do it.
Ah, maybe. Perhaps we should do it the same on the one surrounded by fish.
Yeah, we can call you Ingvar Vampire Killer. Oh.
I like that, Victor Mellon. Fuck, Ingvar is super conflicted.
Sorry, go on.
I was just gonna say, because Malakash gave him the stake to kill her, but she wanted Jade buried beneath the earth. What does he do?
What did I miss? Just
Ingvar spoke to Malakash. Malakash told him to use the stake, and he went and stabbed the Dust Bride in the chest, and she burned away.
Can I say whilst Ingvar was out doing that?
Well, he was doing that while you're prattling around.
Can I just do one thing because it's just funny?
Okay,
it's not anything important. It's just
Okay.
Faye would have been like, she would have gone to Naxi and been like, and asked her to pour some of the holy water into the cup of Gaius.
Yeah.
And she would have been like, she would have thrown the. I assume it would have turned into wine, right?
Yeah, it would have.
She would have like chucked the wine at the body and be like, "Take some Pinot Grigio, bitch." And that's what I wanted to do.
Oh.
There's nothing better for vampire killing than a bit of Sauvignon Blanc.
Well, I'm not sure how to solve this issue.
Perhaps I should go Ingvar. I don't know how well the fish will penetrate my armor.
Can everybody just stop saying penetrate, please?
Getting you worked up, Davey.
It's not fair, Ingvar. It's been at least an hour.
Faye just kind of gives a side eye to Davey, just like a disgusted look on her face.
Yeah, if you can get the body to me.
Yeah.
Do we have any magic we could like fish it out with?
I could electrify the water with Thunderwave.
Oh my god! Oh, it's thunder though.
Thunder's not lightning.
Oh, wait, hang on. Do I have the...
It's not Pokemon, I'm sorry, I made the same mistake.
Oh no, I used my breath weapon already. Damn it. Okay, no. Can't do it. I'll just go get it. I'll bring it up.
Okay.
Gonna... Hang on.
Do you want to go around the far side so you're swimming less distance?
That's a good idea. Whoop.
So, I assume you're gonna swim there, swim back.
Yeah, if somebody could distract the fish at the far end, that'd be helpful.
I'll do the cast image again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make it like move around a lot so that they don't realise that it's thingy, an illusion.
Where are you putting it? Down here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. I assume, is he sort of timing it so when Naxora gets in, he's gonna
Yeah.
do it?
But it lasts for like 10 minutes. So
No, I wish I'd attuned the fucking Trident of Fish command.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
Better make it quick, Naxora.
Yeah, she's gonna jump in, grab it.
Be careful, Naxi.
So she's
And
going
then-
in. I assume she's going in, stabbing
Grab
it,
the body. No,
jumping
grab
out. Yeah, so I'd say she probably takes 2 lots of attacks from these guys in doing that.
Unless Ingvar wanted to do it specifically.
No. I was giving up on taking the body.
So 1 hits and you take 1 damage.
Okay.
You stab her. You don't get as much of a scream this time because she's sort of underwater and you can just see the bubbles rising up as her eyes like flare beneath you.
Yeah.
And you get a strange wave over you, like a wave of platinum light. You can feel Torm's presence as you destroy the evil being.
Yeah.
that was very Ostred.
And then she's gonna get back out.
Oh, yeah.
Love Ostred.
Well,
Good
that's 2 vampires down, I suppose.
Ostred's my
Good
bae.
job. Good job, Davey. Distracting the fish from me.
Thanks, Naxora. It's a pleasure.
So how many more? Do we need 2 more stones?
Oh.
Because there's 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 3, and then 2 above.
So which ones do we think are like the Dusk Brides? That go this side.
That's this one.
Yeah, that was the elven one, so this one goes here.
Ow, ow, ow.
I've read all the clues I gave you so many times to make sure this actually worked.
That's awesome.
I was like, did I do it right?
Okay, well, I mean, there's no point worrying about order until we've got the last 2 stones anyway.
True.
So
Crystal Maid.
that was the halfling lady who
Wait,
left.
can we move those 2 at the top, yeah? Or not?
You can't move the topmost one, but you can move the one beneath it.
So, there's actually only 1 left, maybe, yeah?
Are these two in the
No. We
right
need
place,
8 in total.
or-
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. It's 6
Remember the
ones.
poem? It said a lot of 8s in there.
True, yeah. But
And
maybe.
there's the halfling,
But
and then remember our good friend Ecstasy?
yeah.
Ecstasy, I wanna speak
1, 2,
to
3,
thee.
4.
Yeah,
Are these
Davey,
two in the
she's
right
a
place,
vampire,
then?
so...
These two.
But 3
Wait,
more,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Davey.
Oh, that's prime opportunity to make some kind of sucking joke, but I'm not gonna, because I am above it.
You can stab her with your wood later on.
So there is 3 left?
2 left.
But there is only 5 there, yeah? Unless the top one is also part of the 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what-
yeah, I get you now. Yeah, I get you now.
Yeah, they were talking about marriage, and isn't that like a personal union or some bullshit?
Yeah, so the halfling woman and ecstasy.
We think so. Oh, I think so. Yeah.
Right, so let's get the fuck
Should-
out of here.
We should probably tell the Baron his daughter's gonna come back.
Wait a minute. If all their coffins are here, doesn't that mean that... Wait a minute. I heard something there is going on.
Oh no.
Hey!
Doesn't that mean that Chastity's coffin's here?
Maybe, yeah. There were
Potentially.
coffins further back, weren't there?
Oh yeah, in that room with the trap.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there were 2 random rooms with coffins in, weren't there?
Faye never went in there,
That was
so I don't think. She was right at the back, so. Oh yeah, fuck.
The pressure plate.
Pressure plate. I mean, there should be what? Hang on. There should be Oh, I don't know.
There should be good.
It's too much for one day.
2 more. If this is their coffin, yeah, but they might be alive in here. So
All right.
maybe we should. But there was nobody in there before, yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a note. Did we check both?
Yeah, we did, I think.
Yeah, wasn't it? That note was in Halfling as well.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
it
it's
was.
probably from that halfling one. Maybe we should ask Manny.
Halfling came this direction.
Oh
didn't he?
shit! Sorry, Tom just went back and checked a note.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna do an intelligence check for Ingvar. Yeah. The note on Jade from the Murky Miasma described her as his morning love.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So I guess she's
Okay.
the dawn one.
So we need
Yeah.
to maybe go over all these notes together, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I still think
Well-
we should focus on getting the stones first, because until we have all the
Yeah,
stones,
yeah,
there's no-
yeah, yeah.
Remember, we heard footsteps here, Faye. They came this direction.
Did it come up into here?
I'm not sure.
I mean, she could have just run out.
Yeah, possibly, but we should be cautious.
Yeah, shouldn't there be 7 coffins if all the brides are here? We've only seen
1,
one,
2, 3,
2.
4, 5, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only 4, right?
Yeah.
So, right, there should be 2 more coffins. Wait,
But
I'm
where
not
would
being
they be?
stupid.
Because we've already explored all of this, and this is the only 2 coffins we ain't opened.
Maybe we're there through that portal. I don't know.
It's just
Maybe they're in
Yeah.
the graveyard somewhere.
maybe.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
What was in this one?
Nothing was in that coffin. In this one,
Everything-
there was the poem.
So we know there are 2 more coffins here.
Well,
Well, if he's only interested in noble women, perhaps it's in some kind of mausoleum somewhere.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Ingvar wants to Eldritch blast this bottom coffin.
okay. You Eldritch blast it, it blows open. Splinters go all across the room. You don't see anything inside.
Guess she didn't go back to her coffin.
There wasn't,
Maybe-
what about, is there anything, maybe,
Davey!
Maybe was gonna open it.
Can you do a dexterity saving throw?
Do
for
we
me,
all
please?
have to do it?
No, because it aims for the stone. So yeah. So Davey forgets about the fire trap, and
Oh no.
hang on.
The only damage Davy takes is from walls and traps.
Yeah, the whole thing.
He takes half of this. Half, so 7 damage.
Sake. No, David's gonna die, and it's all his own fault.
Yeah, there's a pressure plate there, Davy.
Yeah, thanks. Figured that one.
You've all
Faye,
spotted it for sure now, so
Faye's walked off, I'll just say that much.
Faye would have followed. Nazra would have followed. Where did she go?
I assume
Faye was right at the back, so I think she kind of had a little bit of a brainwave and has kind of walked off.
Faye!
I want to jump
wandering off.
over.
No, Faye's trying to get away unnoticed.
Okay.
Sorry.
have to-
Well,
I mean, how do you walk on stone
Yeah.
without making?
you'd
Yeah.
have to do a stealth check,
Yeah,
Faye,
yeah,
if you want
that's
to.
fine.
Yeah.
14.
So, Naxora, unless you were actively looking for Faye.
I think she would have been watching Davy get hit by a fireball.
Okay. So yeah, Faye flicks off.
Am I just a joke to you?
Faye
I
won't-
mean,
Sorry, go on.
Naxora's passive perception is 14.
Oh, it is. Then you would have seen her walk off.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was that high.
Okay. She's just gonna go. Just gonna go. See which way she went. Just slowly following.
I think you would just see Faye here. She's kind of leaning over this altar.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And Faye wants to investigate this general area, focusing on the altar itself as the main thing. But she wants to, like, investigate around there as well. Maybe looking at this statue as well.
Yeah. Can you roll an investigation for me, please?
Disadvantage, but I'm very good at investigation. So it's still a 16.
So you look around, just like around the statue, along the floor. You can't really see anything. The demon's just like looking down at you, and it's really freaking you out. And you sit on the altar, and there's a candlestick on it, and you push your back into it as you stare up at the demon. And
Then the demon blinked. No.
Fucking knew it. Yes. Faye kind of like jerks up and she's like,
Naxi!
Faye, you got to not wander off, dear. That could be anything.
she's kind of like pointing like wildly, like,
Look!
What is it?
Look!
Okay.
she's pointing up here.
What is she seeing again?
She's pointing at that in front of her, and she's like another coffin. Can Naxi
sorry,
not
I'm
see
like
it?
zoomed in way in the wrong way. Hang on. Oh, well done, dear. Damn, the whole gargoyle moved.
Go get Ingvar and Mr. Millstone.
Yes. Message them, perhaps.
Fine.
And she'll cast message to Ingvar, being like,
Ingvar, Naxi's too lazy to come get you, so you know.
Okay.
Shuffle your
head
little
around.
dwarf. But over here.
Hey, Davy, we got something.
Alright. He tries to keep up with his tiny little legs.
Don't
Okay.
walk on the bear rug, Davy.
Okay.
Ooh.
yeah,
I
the bear
literally-
rock actually would just be a pit in the ground now. You'd see it.
Oh yeah, true.
I can't really afford to take any more damage at this point. Oh shit.
Wow. Want me to blast it?
Might as well, yeah. I will help.
and she'll
Ingvar's gonna hop up on the altar.
pull up her crystal and flick. She'll hold it floating in her hand, and she'll flick it, which spins it and throws out a frostbolt.
So they're both doing it. Okay.
Ray of frost, rather, not frostbolt.
So even though, Ingvar thinks he hits the coffin, but actually it's the frostbolt of Faye, and it blows open. It leaves icy marks on it. It doesn't. You don't notice anything from this far away, but the lid is off now.
Well, nothing's come out.
Anyone want to go have a look, Mr. Vrikisi?
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Be careful, dear.
Yeah, be careful, Victor.
Peeks in.
Stand by the entrance.
Faye's holding her action. If anything jumps out of Vicky, she's gonna fucking blast it with another ray of frost.
Looks in. Yeah, there's nothing in here. I
No.
guess whoever it is must be out.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coffins, so 2 more.
Oh, we know that they can go invisible. Perhaps stick your hand in.
Is there anything in there at all? It's just an empty wooden coffin.
Yeah, it's a splintered, empty coffin after getting blasted.
So let me get this right? There is definitely should be 7 coffins, but perhaps 8 with the Count himself. But
Assuming that they're on this side of the portal, yeah.
Yeah.
So perhaps
Well-
the Count himself and whoever Davy saw go through is got their own separate coffins. So perhaps one more.
If we can find another secret compartment, Faye.
Well, perhaps we should start looking under like rugs and stuff.
And she's looking over to the bear. What previously was the bear rug.
Well, that is just a pit now.
Yeah, but I think she could. I think she would have looked in at one point and seen the bear rug at the bottom of the pit. I assume.
Yeah, it would be down there.
Yeah, so she would have. I think she would have put 2 and 2 together.
Anything under this rug?
So you lift up the rug,
Yeah.
just a single woodlouse
Oh,
falls out.
Davy's gonna go and poke at this statue with his rapier, see if it opens up or something.
So he gives it, from Davy being outside, he knows how to prod a gargoyle now. So he gives it a few good pokes and like a few pieces, chunks of stone like fall off. And you're like, yeah, take that.
I think Faye would tell Naxora to go and move this rug.
Ingvar
Yeah.
wants to do something while everyone's doing other stuff.
Gonna move the rug.
So, Naxora, can you do investigation if you're moving that?
Yeah.
Faye's helping her.
Okay.
16 with advantage.
I'm helping
Yeah.
you.
Faye's helping. Yeah. So, under a rug, you see, it looks like a sort of threadbare, well, not threadbare, but there's a tile that's loose, and you pull it up, and there's a tiny little tunnel.
Ooh.
But you and Faye might be a bit too big to go through it.
Mm.
Oh, fuck.
This sounds like a job for Davy Millstone.
He's used to
Anybody
getting into
want to
tight
come
holes,
through?
if you know what I mean.
Nice.
If it's too small for us, perhaps it's too small for a vampire, though.
True.
Except for a halfling, perhaps.
Is that in Russian? Or is that not the point?
His name is Ilyich.
That is true. Sorry, Kieran.
Yeah.
Maybe we should. Naxi, where's Ingvar gone?
I don't know.
And-
I'll go look for him.
Cut
What was
to
Davy
Ingvar.
doing? What was Ingvar doing in the meantime?
Ingvar, very briefly, like 5-6 seconds, wanted to switch his vision to Ustranos.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
God, where is that?
Man, this campaign is going to end up with either Ingvar killing Faye and Naxora, or Naxora and Faye killing Ingvar.
Possibly.
I feel like the guy in the game of Mafia or Werewolf or whatever.
Yeah, you're the fucking imposter. Ingvar
Yeah.
sus.
It's very sus.
He's been very careful with it, I feel.
Yeah, really careful.
Yeah, no, he is. Yeah, and that's what's failed every check to try and see.
Faye's the fucking, like, looking at Davy being like, Davy sus, and Ingvar's like,
Davy's harmless, apart from, the syphilis. I love this music.
Can you see in there or not?
No,
Not at the moment.
Can you now?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, it is very brief, so it would be like 5
yeah.
seconds of time.
Davy
Oh my god,
disappears.
Davy's there!
Oh, sorry. I thought I was supposed to be able to see in there. Sorry, no, as you were.
Feel
We'll
free,
pretend I didn't see anything. I've got my eyes shut.
feel free to move your camera out, but just not
Oh
Davey.
no, I'm not meant to be there. I thought it was his little.
Well, yeah, good point,
Beanie thing.
actually.
So where's Eastronos on her body?
I told him to stay on her belt or on the dagger sheath.
Okay. So she's facing. She's right-handed, so he should probably have a limit of his vision see this woman.
Okay.
He'd see the circular room, I suppose.
Yeah.
You can see this room's quite plush.
Yeah.
Which I guess you'd still expect that, though.
Yeah.
We see the staircases and these statues. Anything else you're curious about in there?
It would honestly be a flash, and it would all be new to Ingvar, so I think that's more than enough for him to be going on with at the moment.
Okay.
He may well try and look at a more lengthy period later on, but right now, it's because he saw the woodlouse, he was reminded of it.
Yeah.
So yeah, he then comes back to himself, steps back out.
Okay.
Nothing under that rug.
Ooh.
There you are, Ingvar. We just discovered this thing under this rug.
Oh, very nice.
You think you two can fit down there? It's a job for, dwarfies folk. You know what I
That
mean?
dwarfist.
Well, you are
I
tunnelers.
should have you up in front of the police for that.
Have me off.
Have me off.
Ingvar, are all
Yeah.
your friends fucking gross, or is it just me?
Yeah.
Well,
It-
that's
it's
a weird way of phrasing it, Faye. That makes it sound like you're my gross friend.
Good point.
I learned this word the other day. It's called fraternal humor.
Yeah.
Faye actually
Melon.
kind of smiles at the fact that Ingvar called her a friend. Faye
Could
doesn't,
Ingvar fit down the hole?
Faye doesn't feel like she's got many friends.
He can, but it's a squeeze, so it's not going to be comfortable.
What about Davy?
Davy could too.
Okie doke.
What do you reckon,
Well.
Davey?
Well, I'll go
Shall
first
we
if
go
you want.
spelunking?
Ugh, Tom. Yes. No, it's just a horrible word. Yeah. Shall I go first, and then if I get stuck, you can go back, or
Kick you through.
you can push me through like a hockey puck.
Hey, Davy, I
What
got a
is this,
joke.
hockey?
You're going to go up the rear. Uh-huh.
Ah, oh, you and me both, Vicky. And he just sort of like raises his eyebrows at him.
Victor gives him a thumbs up. But not like, yeah, but...
No,
Thumbs
no,
up.
no, Kieran, that was a bad move.
Alright, yeah. Ingvar will tentatively start squeezing down the hole.
So it's not long, but it sort of loops round, and you're like, oh, and
Yeah.
you end up.
Oh. Okay. Intriguing.
Oh, wait, what? What have I missed?
You coming, Davey?
I'm on my way. I mean, what am I doing? Where am I going?
Crawling down the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let Kieran take your counter.
Oh, yeah, sorry. This reminds me of a time I was in Illyria in 1773.
Can you chuck one of the counters over for me, Kieran? The camera one, so I can record
sure.
for the session. Cheers.
Alright, hold on, Davey. We should check for traps. Ingvar wants to check, see if there's any obvious pressure plates or strings or anything.
Oh yeah.
He's not checking the chest yet.
Okay. Do an investigation.
Nice.
Da-da-da-ba-da-ba.
You're
Fireball!
just enamoured by the chest sitting over there, and you're like,
It is true.
fuck it.
He goes over to the chest.
Oi, mate, what do you think you're doing? You opening it without me?
You're more than welcome to walk up next to me, Davey. On a 1,
Well-
a 2, or 3.
Yeah. All right. 1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
You
Open
crack it open, and things shine before you.
Oh,
There is
Ingvar, we have hit the jackpot.
80 gold pieces,
Ooh.
1,200 silver pieces,
Jesus.
That's a lot.
2,400 copper pieces,
Who the fuck's keeping that many fucking spare change?
Yeah.
Sibley. That's where Sibley's spare change ended up.
It's like keeping that many 2p's.
There is a chalcedony, a jasper.
What's
Two-
a chalcedony? Sorry,
They're all
interrupting.
different types of gemstones. They should be in D&D Beyond. But
Okay.
Yeah, I only know because of
there's 2
Oh,
moonstones,
it's so cool. I just googled chalcedony.
a quartz, sardonyx, star rose quartz, and 2 zircons.
Jesus. Wait, 2 zircons. So that's star
Rose quartz.
rose quartz. Did you say a bloodstone?
No, moonstones. 2 moonstones.
2 moonstones, quartz, onyx, star rose
Sardonyx.
quartz. Sorry?
Sardonyx.
Sardonyx.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Well, Davey, me old mucker. You know what the question's gonna be?
Which is?
I mean, we're the only 2 down here.
I mean, I'm reasonably sure I'm not going to get a share of the rest of the money. So I say we profit where we can.
Split this 50-50.
Yep, you're on.
Alright. So 40 gold each.
Sweet.
600 silver each. I think maybe we should leave the copper, or we're going to be jangling a bit too much.
Did you say,
Okay.
are you splitting it between the party or just between you and Davey?
Just between me and
us
Davey.
two.
Okay, good to know.
Just the two of
They're
us.
dwarves. What do you expect?
I don't,
Yeah,
I don't
maybe.
expect any different. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, I'm going to leave my split of the copper. So 40 gold, 600 silver. I've added into my.
What about the gemstones?
Well, indeed. I mean, Ingvar's
Emerald.
had quite an experience with gems, surely coming from a mining family. So he got a decent. Well, no, stone carver family, but they would come across gemstone. I guess maybe he wouldn't be that familiar with going prices.
Would Davy be familiar with either of them? With any of them, I mean?
You can both roll intelligence checks. I mean, Ingvar, you know where a jeweler's is, so you could always find out from there.
I mean,
Yeah,
someone is better than no money as far as I'm concerned. But that's because I'm
Yes.
greedy.
There's 10 in total. I just don't. Ingvar wants to know whether there's different values between. Oh, good lord, between them.
I think Ingvar would probably know the value of some of the more common, more like ones,
Mhm.
which D&D Beyond should be able to tell you, and I'll tell you which ones these are.
Okay.
So, I think you'd know a jasper,
Cool.
the quartz,
Cool.
the zircons,
Cool.
and the others you think you'll probably have to get appraised.
Well, Davey, I'm not entirely sure how much these are going to be worth. I know a good place to find out. Do you want me to get them
Yep.
appraised and then we split them afterwards?
I'm with you. Some money's better than no money.
Alright. I'll do that. Cool. And then, alright, what's our story for them up top?
We didn't find anything. Or maybe if we tell them that we found like 10 gold pieces or something, and then that explains why we're jangling, and they won't think, oh, they've got 600 silver pieces on them. Oh, it's just the little bit of money they found down there, if that makes sense.
It does.
What do you
guess.
think? I reckon...
I do a fair bit of jangling anyway. I'm fairly cash flush.
I mean, so is Davy, to be fair.
Yeah.
With
I
his
just don't want all the
400
copper
gold.
pieces. It's a bit of a waste of time.
Yeah, alright.
Uh,
No? Well, no, if I can get 2 extra gold, I'm getting 2 extra gold. That's fine by me.
You want to take all the copper?
No. As in, like, not giving them a little bit just to say that we found something to explain
Oh,
why
I
we were
see.
jangling.
I vote we say...
We found an empty coffin.
Well, the problem is if we say that, they won't want to look for one more, and we do need to find one more.
That is true. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Is that literally all that's down there? There's no other, like, avenues?
No, this is a single room.
Oh my god! Sorry. I'm currently crocheting whilst we're playing, and I'm so tangled in stuff. It's unbelievable.
Maybe we tell them we found a load of copper, and that they can have some if they want.
Yeah? That works for me. I don't want it.
I'm not sure how believable it is, but...
I mean, it's poor people's change, so they can have what they like.
Faye's just going to turn to Vicky C and be like,
What the fuck is taking them so long, yeah?
I don't know, Faye. Maybe it's quite a long passage.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not exactly the most nimble of dwarves, are they?
Hey!
We
I
can't
would
have
get
that.
No, good point, Vicky C.
Faye's going to pour some more water into her cup of Gaius and drink another sip of wine.
Oh shit.
They don't go too far. What?
Sorry, I fucked up. The tunnel goes off in 2 branches.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
I guess we'll shuffle down the other branch then.
I guess we shall. Oh wait. What?
If
David
you're
just
alright with
wanted
playing
that
it that way,
violin.
DM. So we'll say we chose to go down this way.
Oh shit.
Oh, I thought you were going down both.
Yeah. We go
Yeah.
down the other one now.
Yeah.
As long as you're happy to do that,
No, that's fine. I was meant to branch off anyway. I just forgot the room was here.
yeah. Okay.
Oh no.
There we
No.
go, Davey.
That's where she be.
Alright. You open the coffin. I'm going to be ready with the steak.
Alright. Ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. And he lifts up.
Flip it open. Ingvar goes in with a steak. Nothing in there.
Yeah! Well, alright.
Yeah, but that does mean we're going to encounter another vampire at some point, and
Well,
that
no.
is
Davey,
troubling for me.
this is perfect. Well, now we can tell them the truth.
Oh
We found
yeah,
the
of
coffin.
course.
No need to even mention the chest.
Oh, Ingvar, you clever bastard.
I have my moments. Alright.
Ow.
What size is the coffin?
It's quite long. About 6.5 foot. There's a coffin, so it's a bit each way.
Yeah,
Is it like a man's coffin, or a woman's coffin, or a child's coffin, or well, it's probably not a very tall child, but you know.
No, there was a difference between men and women's coffins, but
No, but I mean, I thought coffins were made to measure, so in theory, a man's one would be longer. I could be talking out my arse here, to be fair.
have any of them been shorter, Kieran?
have any of them what?
Been smaller, the coffins?
The only one that's been smaller that you've noticed was this one over here.
The halflings, yeah.
Which one was that, sorry? Zoomed in massively. Okay.
Alright, Davey. Let's head back.
Yeah, you want to go first, or shall I?
I'll go first. We're just heading back.
Alright then.
Back.
Ooh.
DM. Woo!
Ugh.
You're back.
We found a coffin.
Did you have fun on your little dwarven tunneling adventure?
Oh, we did. We told loads of dwarven stories to each other, didn't we, Davy?
Yeah, lots of dwarven tales that you
we-
really wouldn't understand.
Yeah, we
if
sang a
you're
little
not-
dwarven mining song. It's all
Is
about
that a hi ho?
Because we're just common people, so stupid, and all we think about is dwarves, isn't it?
You did take a little while.
Well, we
That's
found a
because
coffin. We had to prepare ourselves and check for traps along the way.
That's fair. That's fair.
But it was empty.
Oh.
And we couldn't remember the ends of most of the dwarf stories. I mean, we are only dwarves after all.
Okay, now I know they're telling the truth, but it is only a half truth. So
It
do
is
they
only
still
a
have
half
to
truth.
do?
So Ingvar rolled deception and Naxora insight. Because they did take quite a while. Yeah.
Well, you're lucky with
We're
my
gonna keep all
terrible
the gold
insight.
to ourselves.
You would have had to roll a 19, to be fair.
Yeah.
I think Faye would probably roll as well, but I think she,
Disadvantage, yeah.
yep, no.
She's too out of it to care. And Vicky's just like, well, coffin sounds fine to me.
So is that... Are we on the right number of coffins now?
Coffin damn near killed him.
That is 6 coffins here.
So...
So,
Okay.
So I don't know. Technically, like, there could be. It depends. Do we think these coffins are for the brides, or is there one for Mr. Ilyich himself?
I'm gonna say there's probably at least 2 more.
Do you think they're here, though, Nexor?
Well, we could search around a little bit more for more hidden compartments, but I'm not sure.
It's just... Yeah, it's just the... Makes me... I don't know. I don't mind just keeping searching.
Do you think our big shot, like that guy, would live down here?
Probably not. But maybe. I don't know. The other bride? We have. What brides do we have so far? Let's go through it. We've got Jade of the Wave. We
Yep.
have
Staked her.
the Dusk Bride. We have.
Yep, staked her.
What?
Are we gonna place
Staked her.
these
She's
on the
dead.
thing?
Yeah. Then we have the halfling girl who ran away. That
Yep.
is 3. I assume Jenny is going to be one of them. That is
You'd assume so, yeah.
That is 4. So we got 3 more who are unaccounted for so far, yeah?
Well, at least.
Yeah, her as well.
Which one was that? I can't remember.
The Baron's daughter.
Oh, of course, yeah. Elisa, that's 5. So 2 more unaccounted for. So
Yeah, ecstasy.
Ecstasy, that's another one, of course. So 1 more unaccounted for. So perhaps
that's what I
that could be... That could be, Jenny's sister.
Wait, does that mean the body we found in the apartment, she could still be alive?
I mean, it's possible,
Wait.
but unlikely, I don't know.
We only found one woman in the apartment.
Yeah. She did have bite marks though.
She
True.
did.
And they were sisters.
Yeah, they were.
Perhaps it is... Perhaps he was turning a bride in, Jenny's sister.
Maybe.
What was the name of Jenny's sister again? Fuck, I can't remember.
I don't know. It's in the notes.
It's just hard to find exactly where it is. It's a crusty shell tenement.
It's all in these.
Cordell
I
Cave,
rearranged.
isn't it? Just trying to. Yeah, there's just so many notes. It's hard to find.
Well, that's what investigation works best.
Yeah. Crumpled letter.
Thank God you guys are here, and it's just Victor.
It's not that.
Probably.
Priscilla?
It was Priscilla. You're right.
Was it?
Yeah. Priscilla.
Yeah, well,
So
Maybe.
perhaps she is the final bride? I mean, I could be wrong, but...
So then, do we want to look for... Wait, so how many coffins have we found?
6.
There was...
Right? We
So-
found
So that's...
the 2 in one room that had nothing in them. You said you found another in the tunnel, that's 3. We found another down there with the body of the elven one. That is 4. We found the jade, the one at... Sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
The one at... We found the one who was at the Murky Miasma, jade. And finally we found... Wait, is that 5?
nice.
And we found the one above the altar, which was 6, yeah. I remember. So 6 in total we found so far. So,
And 3 of them we know the owners of.
yeah, 4 of them kind of, because we can probably assume that the halfling girl is one of them.
Yeah.
And we can probably assume 5 even, because we probably assume that the Baron's daughter was another one. So, and then I guess we could even presume 6, maybe, because we could say that perhaps Jenny is one of them, but that is maybe a stretch. Wait, Davy? Davy.
Oh, yeah.
The girl you saw go through the portal, was she like brunette, very beautiful, like really like...
And then Faye like puffs out her lips like a sort of duck photo style, and she's like,
like kind of like this?
and in fact she's going to cast disguise self and make herself look like
Portrait.
the portrait. Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, the portrait that I saw.
No, a portrait that we saw ages ago, but she's making herself look
Oh,
like
okay.
the woman you saw. Because we saw the portrait in the Crusty Shell tenement, didn't we, Kieran?
Yeah, so Davey, you would recognise it as that woman.
Okay, alright. Yeah, that's her.
It is fucking Jenny,
And she's like shaking Ingvar's shoulder.
Yeah, that's nice. Great catch, Faye.
So that means that maybe Jenny has a coffin here as well? Or perhaps she is...
Well, yeah, Jenny went through the portal, didn't she? So...
What did she say anything, Davy? Did she like do anything?
No, she did say something. Oh, Kieran, I can't remember.
You can't remember either.
I can remember. Tom's memory!
Come on, fill me in.
Thank you,
It
Tom.
was something along the lines of, you need to take care of them.
Yeah, because it was kind of unusual, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
That's what struck me about it, was like, it's a bit weird.
There was something next to the picture that you showed me, Kieran, as well, that was that relevant to...
Which
This
picture
as well.
was it?
That was just Kieran being smug.
That was just Kieran being smug, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Now it all unfolds
that-
because we've spent
Oh,
so long
right.
on this. Like this is our detective thing. Jesus, man's got a bladder.
One doesn't look like it is. Looks like it, as my dad would say, was shot off in the war.
Be a really painful shot. All right. So wait. So fucking hell. Got.
oh shit, she should be in here.
So 1 coffin, 2, 4. There are 6 coffins here. And then that would leave the Count and Jenny as 7 and 8 on the other side of the portal. So I think we're done here.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I was just saying I think we're done here. Because there's 6 coffins here, and then I think 7 and 8 are Jenny and the Count, and I think they're on the other side of the portal.
Would Ingvar have communicated that?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Ingvar.
I mean, we can keep checking, but...
Maybe we should just, run our hands around the edge of each of the walls and see if we come across anything weird.
Sure. If we split up, it wouldn't take too long.
I've read about, different dungeons and places throughout the world, and people like County Leech hide kind of weird shit and
she looks down at the cover with the hole. It's like
so.
Yeah.
So I think Faye would, with Naxora's help, hopefully, or with Naxora maybe, I don't know, Faye leading, I think, but with Naxora's help, wants us to basically just like trace the entire structure of the place, going around with her, like investigating with like just not like a thorough investigation, just enough where she can sort of trace her hand round and see if there's anything that just catches her eye.
So to just streamline it a bit, I'm going to say everyone, seeing as doing a thorough search of the whole place, everyone just singularly roll an investigation.
Okay.
Does Faze have to be at disadvantage because Naxi's helping?
Well, it's individual.
So I would be at disadvantage then, yeah?
Yeah.
Hang on, sorry, what kind of check again?
Investigation.
I had it in my head, and then as soon as I clicked onto D&D Beyond, it just left.
Oh, I don't feel it.
10 for Faye.
I got a nat 20, but it's -1, so no.
Okay, it's still a nat 20.
I got 4.
You all search each room quite thoroughly, all between you, especially Naxora, who's sort of taking the lead a bit after everyone's kind of tired and everyone else thinks they're done. You check everything thoroughly. You can't find anything else that could lead anywhere, and the only thing you're left staring at is the portal.
Yeah.
So I think maybe Mr. Sanderson is right. Maybe we have to just find the other the halfling girl, and perhaps
Ecstasy
as well.
Would
Faye
or anyone know anything about portals?
Faye would be pretty well read on stuff like that, so I don't know.
So yeah, Faye, roll an Arcana check for the portal to see if you know anything about that.
Disadvantage, still 21, yeah.
Right. So you look at the portal, all the clues that you've had. You work out that this is quite some magic involved, and you realise the wall of force outside that Davy said he ran into was probably connected to the portal as well.
Mm-hmm.
You sort of check it out more, and you're like, it probably needs to have all the stones, and they need to be in the right order. Otherwise, the portal is definitely not opening.
Yeah, maybe we should try and gather what we know so far. So, the one on the wave on the left for the Morning Bride and the Dusk Bride on the right. And then the rest is kind of up in the air right now.
Yeah.
But don't forget, there's still an invisible vampire probably wandering around here, probably listening to everything we've just said. So they're going to know our plan.
Faye would know how long greater invisibility lasts, right?
Yeah.
How long does it last again? I think it's an hour, right? Greater invisibility.
I would guess so.
I'm guessing it's an hour, but I don't actually know. It's actually only 1 minute.
Oh.
So I think Faye would say...
But normal invisibility lasts an hour.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it could be... Yeah. Some invisibility spells can last up to an hour, so... Potentially. But...
Yeah, she's probably going to be out there stalking us with her sister.
Yeah, if she's going to... She's probably going to try and reunite with Ecstasy in some capacity, I imagine.
Yeah.
This is the reason that they know we were here in the first place, so I'm sure.
And they know what we look like now. Well,
yeah.
Apart from me.
And Faye kind of looks down, because obviously she was disguised as Jada the Way for much of the fight. And then, yeah. So they didn't actually see what Faye looked like.
Victor goes up to Davey and he's like, gives him a light punch on his shoulder. It's like, guess you're stuck with us now.
Yeah, definitely not that you're stuck with me.
Well,
Well,
we're up to 2,000 gold on the vampire kill count.
That is true.
how do we get proof?
We take the heads.
The stones, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Let's just get the fuck out of here. I'm so done with this.
Which means technically we could claim 4 kills right now if we really wanted to.
Oh yeah.
Well, I am definitely claiming 4 kills after this shit, so...
Looks like we really proved ourselves as detectives today.
She kind of walks up next to Vicky and
Don't
kind of
quit.
like touches his arm slightly, and she's like,
You did good, Vicky.
You did too good as well, Faye. You know, the investigating part. The vampire killing, not so much. Looks like you had things going on.
Yeah.
yeah. And with that, she kind of coughs a little bit, like trying to hold back a bit of sick again.
Oh god. Can we please have a long rest so I can have all of my HP back?
Yeah.
So
So-
let's take a brevity. Nothing's gonna get you out there.
Cool.
I'll move you back over to the map.
Yay!
Come on. Oh, I don't know where to put this, but
You got to put loading screens like I did, Kieran.
I know.
So handy. I think I'm about to use them yet, actually.
You lot didn't see that one.
It's all black, so we can't see anyway.
Yeah, forget.
Literally is all black, yeah.
God bless dynamic light.
Dynamic lighting. Mm-mm.
So, I'd say you're here.
What time of
what?
day is it again?
Well, we went at dusk.
Yeah, so it's pretty late now.
Yeah.
I think Faye would just want to... She's feeling rough. She just wants to get back to the manor and try and... Or we still got time at the dorms, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
got
So
quite a
just
while.
just at the dorm. She'll go back to the dorms then.
Davy just takes a big sniff. Oh, this is my time of night, and is like flexing his fingers.
It is not my time of night, and Naxi, let's get back to the dorms, yeah?
Well,
Oh,
hold
I
up,
agree, dear.
Hold up, Naxi.
Yes,
Well-
dear.
We're gonna do. We're gonna go and claim our money tomorrow with the Baron.
Yeah, I'll be in the morning. I'm quite drained, to be honest, dear.
That's fair enough. And well, if you're looking for another case, my superiors were talking about one earlier.
Your superiors?
You know, the city hall.
Ah, yeah, of course. So,
So maybe we can go through that.
yeah, we could do that tomorrow. I've got some... Vicky, we need to, I need your help tomorrow with Manny. We need to go check out what's going on with her father and stuff, so...
Well, we have the gangs thing tomorrow, dear.
Yeah,
We should
but we need to do
save
both.
that. maybe save that for the evening.
I mean, I don't
See
know,
how
'cause
we are after the gang fights.
maybe we should save the gang fights for the evening, because we don't know where the shipment is coming in exactly, so I'd imagine
Oh wait, is the shipment tomorrow? I
Yeah.
thought it was on.
the shipment for,
And she kind of looks down like,
Milk Vale is supposedly being delivered tomorrow, so it could come in the morning.
Okay, no, I thought you meant the Minotaur. But yeah, no, we should do that.
I'm only available to help with the gangs in the morning.
Well, I was gonna say I've got to have my talk in the morning.
Right, maybe like midday then? We can go help Manny?
she kind of looks to
Yeah.
everyone. And she kind of looks to Davy and she says,
I think maybe you're really close, Mr. Millstone, but you were pretty good back there, so welcome to Cordial's Cases.
Thanks, Miss Goldpetal. Pleasure.
she kind of smiles. She's like,
I'm sorry I was so harsh.
It's alright, sorry I was being a pervert.
she kind of like looks a bit kind of like impressed slightly at that. She kind of smiles and shrugs, and then looks back to Vicky C.
So maybe
So-
we go and meet at the yawning portal tomorrow morning and get our reward from the Baron, and then go and help Maxie deal with this stuff in the field world.
Yeah, we got to warn him about his daughter as well.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, we're going to do that actually, Victor, very briefly.
Tonight?
It's probably best. We don't want her waking up.
I'm going to go straight back to the dorm. I'm sorry. I am too
Okay,
tired
yeah.
and
That's okay, dear.
I need
You
to
have some
freshen up.
rest.
Davey, Ingvar, you coming down to the
Yep.
portal, buddy?
Yeah, I'm with
sounds
you.
good.
Is everyone busy tomorrow evening?
Probably not.
I am.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah. And you see Manny, give him a best. I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Mr. Vicky C.
So, Ingvar, you're good at in caps.
Yep, right you are. Ingvar hails a cab, and he'll pay for
Okay. So we'll bleep, 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 bleep. So everyone's going down to the yawning portal, and except
Yawn.
Faye. We'll go to you.
Faye's got a really important role to make, Kieran.
Oh yeah. Do it after this.
This is gonna be bad.
Going off the edge.
This is literally the point where it goes
Tits
pure
up.
shit or starts to reverse. I'm so fucking nervous.
I can't see anything. It's just black. Is that meant to be?
Yeah, you got to put Davey down here.
Oh, if I had a brain, it'd be lethal.
Close enough.
Sorry. I was just looking for where they were. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, as you were.
Okay.
Alright, we're looking for Huffinger. Also, keep an eye out for ecstasy.
Oh, I will.
No, Davy, she's a vampire.
And?
We gotta kill her.
I mean, we could, and then kill her.
Alright, Davy, I'm getting a drink. I'm gonna push this past.
Alright. Ingvar. Mr.
Alright,
Milstein,
Darren.
that's Laura.
Evening, dear.
Hello again, Dernan. Lovely to see you.
Nice to see you too, Mr. Millstone.
Thought any more about my proposal?
I'm not like that, Mr. Davey.
What about for
Arrow.
3 gold pieces?
What?
What about for 3 gold pieces?
No, I'm alright, thanks, mate. But anyone
Why
else?
can't I buy your love?
Next door is shaking her head. We should just deal with our business with Huffinger. I need to get back to the dorms as well.
Okay, lead on.
So I assume we can sort of know where he is.
Can't you see him?
Yeah, we can see him.
Oh, yeah, no, I see
Up
him.
top.
I see him.
Oh man, Ingvar doesn't know, but Tom is desperate to know who these dudes are. They're gonna be fucking badasses.
Jesus! Tom, what was that noise?
Tom just saw an exciting man. But Ingvar doesn't know that, so
that's good to know.
Ingvar's gonna keep going.
Tom's just seen an exciting man.
He's in
Wonderful.
there.
So these guys.
Oh,
They,
Davy's definitely gonna try and fuck him.
they hold.
Holy shit,
their
I only
blood.
just realised.
Sorry, I'll be quiet now.
So next door, they're holding the halberds crossed.
Go ahead, Nexor.
We are here to see the Baron. I'm sure he'll recognise us.
they look over to the Baron, and he sort of waves his hand, and they move apart.
Thank you, dears.
Whoa, sit down, sit down.
Oh, good.
Nexora sits down.
Ingvar stands to the side.
Davy stands next to Ingvar.
Her little dwarf henchman.
Between the other two henchmen with their massive halberds that are taller than Davy and Ingvar.
Is he going to stroke them again?
I'm just here for your money.
It was an unfortunate evening for you, Baron. We did manage to kill two. Was it 2 more? 3 more? 2 more.
We've killed 2 so far, Baron, and we all express our condolences. We have to ask, though, her remains, have they been taken somewhere?
He looks over at you. He's swaying. A shield and a silver coffin.
Okay. That seems like a way to deal with it.
Nexora doesn't know whether that'll hold it back or not. Are you sure that'll be enough, Baron? She may turn.
So he looked down at Baron Huffinger. He looks pissed out of his mind. He's
Yeah.
like, yes, you should.
Mm.
Alright, that's all we wanted to trouble you with tonight, Baron. We'll be here in the morning for any monetary exchanges.
I don't know, Ingvar. It feels a bit wrong coming to collect money off a man who's just buried his daughter.
Well, that's why I'm saying take the night.
Wow, yeah. What a recovery period.
If you want your money, it's there. And he points over to a chest.
Should we wait
All
for-
right then.
Should we wait for Faye and Vicky?
Where is
Yeah.
he? I thought he was coming.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He looks round and Vicky's just, he's talking to these guys down here.
Talking to the cool people. I guess next you could take Faye's share to her.
Yeah, I will do, dear. She stands up and she just puts her hand on his shoulder and then grabs her share and Faye's share.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 5. So it's 1,200 gold each at the moment,
Is that including the extra 2,000 gold?
including the kills.
It
Yeah.
is not including the extra gold. Because
Oh,
he
he's not.
hasn't-
He's
he
not giving
hasn't-
us that.
Well, he hasn't told you of that. Have you told him?
Yeah,
Right,
Ingvar
we
said.
said we've killed 2 so far, and Ingvar would say they turn to ash when staked, so proof is hard to come by. But we've taken these stones from their bodies, and he shows him the crests.
Sure. He looks at he puts his hand on the one that resembles his house, and he's like, I don't have it here, but I can get it in the next few days. Maybe you'll have some more by then.
Of course, Baron. That's more than reasonable. So in that case, it's 4,000 by 5. 1, 2, 3,
Why am I
4, 5.
imagining
Yeah.
Davy behind the Baron, like massaging his shoulders?
Oh, my love, my darling.
So it's 800 gold each.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Davy's busy moulding a clay pot. No! My candle!
Have you added your 800 gold, Anya?
No, because I'm busy mourning the loss of my candle.
It's kind of like a daughter in a way.
800,
We'll
say. Sorry.
we'll leave you to your morning, Baron.
Baron looks at you all, and he's like, for what it's worth. Thank you. And he stares and looks at the fire.
Why does she feel really bad for him?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Fucking sucks.
I'd feel pretty bad if mine and Tom's daughter got staked.
By Tom.
By Kieran
Why
and Lewis.
not?
I think me
Come
and
on,
Kieran would
Davey.
somehow fuck it up.
Let's leave the man in peace.
Davy's just like, oh, there. Like, stroking his head. Why am I doing the action? For God's sake!
He waves his hand at you and he's like, thank you. But
Oh, Vicky C looks like he's talking to some interesting types.
Do you want to say,
Well then, now.
do you want to say,
I would-
Anya, you do know that like half the time I'm playing Faye, I'm literally like, my actions are going around like as,
Oh,
as
that's good to
feminine
know.
as possible.
Yeah, I do.
It's
Yeah.
good to know.
What's
You're not
going on?
alone.
What's everyone doing?
I was thinking, if this is like
I'll
the Truman Show, I must look mental. Sorry.
Sorry. I'll see you both in the morning, dears. I have to go.
Alright,
Good night.
good night.
And then, yeah, next is going to go back to.
Bye, Nakora.
See you later, Vicky. See you tomorrow as well.
Oh, you betcha.
And she's going to go.
Does Ingvar know who this Adonis is?
Tom!
He did get shown the letter by
Davey,
Dave.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will say that because you saw the symbol on it, right?
Yeah.
That guy does have it on his breastplate.
Hey, Davey,
Yeah, that's me.
that little thing you showed me, the leaflet or whatever it was, the Power Glaives Power Hour,
Oh, yeah.
isn't that the same symbol? And Ingvar points at the guy with the
Uh,
breastplate over here.
It looks like it.
So the guy you're looking at, he's got long blonde hair. He's wearing full plate mail that's trimmed in pink with that symbol on his front. He sort of swooshes his hair around.
Did you
It
say
looks like
you say it's trimmed in pink then?
yeah.
The sad thing is that I don't think it's just Ingvar and Davy. I think it's actually me and Tom that are attracted to this weird elf man.
Absolutely.
He is a stallion of a man.
Should we
But,
talk
I
to
mean-
him?
Right, okay. Is this mental? But do you sometimes see the picture on the token, you think, yeah, if that was a human.
All the time. Especially these guys.
That's good to know, Tom.
This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you reckon, Davey? Or should we wait until the power hour?
Davy's already bounding in there. Every day, every hour's power hour with Davy Millstone. Right there.
He gets up. Yes, I'm okay. And you are?
My name's Davy Millstone. Pleasure
Well,
to meet your acquaintance.
Millstone. And this is
Ingvar Sunderston holds out his hand.
Ingvar Thunderson. I am. He flicks his hair. Edric Powerblade.
Oh my god, no. Oh, there's so many power glaive jokes I could make.
Do it.
No, I'm above this.
We
Davy's
we
not.
saw your leaflet.
Oh yes. Well, I'm here to spread the love. Everyone must have a special someone after
You
all.
can spread your love with me anytime you like, my darling.
Oh, you are a cheeky one.
This is really weird. I feel like I'm flirting with Kieran.
That's the wonder of D&D.
and Davy just blushes and like pretends to be like a Japanese schoolgirl, like.
I assume you're here because you want to sign up for the Power Hour.
Mhm. I'll be
Quite a
powered
deal.
in your night, my love.
Oh, well, yeah, I see you won't have any trouble, Millstone. And, maybe I can show you who's already applied, and you fine young bachelors maybe be able to find a certain someone.
Sure.
Are you on your own books?
Ah, Mr. Millstone, I spread the love, I do not engage in it. I am waiting for my own bow, but they have never come along yet. No one
Well, good
um,
news, they just have.
He looks down, he's like, well, we shall see. At the power hour, I will be around.
Oh, God. All this
He
trying to have
hands-
sex with everything is really tiring.
He shows you the applicants list.
Oh.
These are the current applicants, but there should be more, Powerglaze Power Hour. I've done it in Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate, Fandlin. I'll have you know. There's
Oh
some
my god.
bachelors there, and I set them up.
Wanna see the lists?
Oh, nobody has applied.
Is it empty?
It's empty.
Oh, fuck. Hang on, sorry. That'd be amazing.
I thought we were gonna have to make awkward small talk.
Well, it's a few days until the power hour,
Oh
so-
my god.
Who do I know? I know Barry Barris Barrison. He's my boy. I need to go back and see him.
Why can't I see it?
I've updated it.
Oh my god,
Oh, can
Glitzy
you
Elderberry.
reshare it with me, Kieran? I closed it by accident. Oh, here we go.
Andrew at the other arm. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, Glitzy's there.
Oh, Tilda. Tarlin.
Tarlin's there.
Fuck.
And Yagra, Jesus.
Yeah, and Flume.
Bonnie's there.
Yeah.
I don't know who most of these people are. So I know who Andra is and I know who Glitzy is, and that's
There you
it.
go.
You're
You know Bonnie, you made a pass at her. She's the waitress
Oh.
here at the Yawning
Tom,
Door.
I've made a pass at
It's a
everyone.
very good point, to be fair, Thrania.
You've already had sex with Moglog.
Oh yeah,
Have I?
that's this guy, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Tilda. That's good information for
Moglog.
Ingvar.
Oh yeah, no, I have slept with him. Brilliant.
Well, you can. Some of the premier applicants haven't applied yet, but I've got my eye on them. Maybe you boys would be interested.
No, well, sign me up.
Okay.
I'm spoken for, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's great when a man, or a man and a woman, or an unspecified and unspecified find love. It really gets to my heart when I manage to set them up.
Daisy just looking over at Ingvar and is like, what? I know.
I introduced you to her, Marina.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't say that you two were together because he was just trying to fuck her and you were just being all like, oh no, it's must keep it a secret.
Yeah, we're seeing each other.
Oh.
Edric's like,
Right.
well, love has mysterious ways. You never know when you're going to run into one person and they're going to blow you off your feet. And it just hasn't happened for me yet.
Or when they're gonna blow you.
He looks at you like, right?
Well, that's quite the illustrious list, Mr. Powerglaive. I will.
Yeah.
Can non-applicants still attend the event?
Oh, of course. You never know when you're going to find your one. And it's open to everyone, but the drinks will be cheaper if you put your name on the list.
Hmm. Interesting.
I must say, I was rather pleased when Tizzy put her name on the list. Excellent wizard.
Tizzy.
Yes. She runs the puppet show that came in yesterday.
Oh, sounds like fun.
Apparently it's going on the next week or so, so you should pop down. I think it's only a gold entrance. Oh, sorry, not only a gold, a whole gold.
Right. Well, the evening wears on. I'm afraid I have places to be.
Of course,
Davey?
You look like Henry Cavill in a long blonde wig.
it does.
He
Yeah.
actually does. It's amazing.
Wonderful to meet you, Sir, Mister. You
call
have the
me-
bearing of a knight.
Just call me the Power Glaive.
It was wonderful to meet you,
Oh, for
the
heaven's
Power
sake.
Glaive.
And Davy like takes his hand and like kisses up his enchanté. Like Pepe Le Pew.
He smiles at you and he's like, "Toodaloo, Mister Millstone."
He's camp as Christmas, isn't he?
Yep.
Good to know. Then I shall continue my quest. Sorry, I will get out of the room. Just give me 2 seconds.
So what's everyone doing?
I'm going to sit down here and try and see who Vicky sees talking to.
You can see that he's talking to. He's sort of quite a fit-looking 60-year-old man. He's got a
Jesus.
very shiny head, and another guy who's you think he's a half dwarf.
Oh my god, I'm so gonna actually reclaim what's his name? Hair lips line. Do you have any dwarf in you? Would you like some?
Oh God, yeah.
Ingvar's
Not
gonna
sure
go
why
up to
German
Bonnie.
for a second.
All right, Ingvar.
Evening, Bonnie. Who are those chaps over there? The bald one and his mate.
Oh, yeah. Think there's Anafar.
Interesting. What makes you think that?
That guy has a tattoo of an eyeball on his head.
Right, yep, I see it now. Thanks, Bonnie.
Wait. Wasn't this Crump's father?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. He's hanging out with the cool people.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Wait, which one's Pump's father?
This guy. And he's
Oh.
got a tattoo of a Xanathar on his head.
No.
This
Go
guy.
over here.
Which guy?
The guy with a
Oh, thank fuck for that, I panicked. I was so zoomed in, I didn't see you pinging that, so...
Ingvar is quickly going to reference Tom's memory of the map. I don't think the dot was
Oh,
claimed, was it?
there's Tizzy Whistlecoil. God, I wish I could talk.
There's my map.
I just want to say, if this was a movie, this guy would be played by Paul Kaye, and this guy would be Dave Bautista.
Do you know who this guy is?
He looks just like, do you know who Paul Kaye is? The guy, he was in Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly who you mean.
Do you know who he was going to be?
No, tell me.
He was going to be if Marlin died.
Oh, interesting.
Whoa. A
That's
bard.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Good old
Oh, there's my
map.
fish.
Sorry, I found my map.
It's alright.
Isn't... Wait, where's the yawning portal on the map?
It's in the castle wall.
Oh, okay. So it's not claimed territory.
Yeah,
Cool.
no.
Alright. Ingvar wants to walk by and just get a good fucking look at their faces.
Okay. So you walk past. One guy clearly looks like an egg and has an eyeball tattooed on his head.
Yeah.
The other guy is a hell of a lot bigger. He looks about 6'5". He's got very heavy mutton chops. He has Xanathar tattoos all over his arms.
Jesus.
He does not look like someone to fuck with.
Yeah. Ingvar is not looking for trouble right
Or does he? No.
now. And then massive guy with tattoos on his arms. Yeah, Ingvar's done. Ingvar would head. I think, back to the stonemasons, unless Davey wanted to stay for a drink or whatever.
Davey wants to hang out with the cool crowd. He wants to. I mean,
Is he
wants
just going to muscle in on their conversation here?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I
Do
tend
it.
to do in social situations, so it works. Because the trick is to annoy them until they won't, they just accept you.
So he's muscling in. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is my friend Davey. And then most of them odd. And then this guy's like, hello. Yeah, he's he is what? Davey, we were just talking about the power hour. These chaps are looking for love, and I was wondering whether I should join.
I would definitely recommend it, Vicky C. I've signed up myself. If any of you are interested, I will be there at the power hour. That was really hard to say.
Yeah, purr.
Power hour.
This guy looks over. He's like, "Would you like cats?"
I love cats.
He gets out a piece of paper and he's like, "Oh, really? Well, that's good to know." Right. I love cats too. I've got one back at my shop.
Really? Oh, that's good
Yeah.
to know.
Oh, of course he does. That's him. I knew I thought I'd seen him.
Do you, how do you feel about men who still live with their mum?
Well, it depends how big their mum's house is.
I mean, it's pretty big.
Well, you stay out each other's way, I suppose. I mean, how do you feel about a man who has 8 cats?
I feel like that man maybe needs to find love, and I reckon I could provide that.
Oh, I guess I'll see you at the power out, big man.
I guess you will. And he like winks at him and like,
And then Victor nudges you, Davey. He's like, yeah, get in there. What I like. I'm going to go see Eddie or Eddie, yeah.
but he's not up for anything, Vicky. So don't bother.
Okay.
Davey,
you
I'm
love-
going to head off.
Okay, sorry, yeah.
So I'll see you later. Well, thanks for helping out with my friends.
Amazing. We all know who you were sending that to, Lewis. You were sending it to Hannah because you love her. Ah.
I do.
Meanwhile, Tom
Discord
is
is really fucking confusing with private messaging and what's in the actual chat.
Bye,
There you go.
Davey.
Bye, Ingvar.
Okay. I assume Davey is just probably going to spend the night looking for people.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I'll say, soon as we'll cut to Davey and then, like, go to bed. But can you roll persuasion check to see if you get lucky tonight?
He's anything like the person playing him? Probably not. Oh.
So, out of these people here, it gets to sort of the early hours of the night and you're like, I'm not having any fucking luck. But then you see one of these knights. He's still up. So you're like, why not? Why not? And
Wait, not even the man with 8 cat? I can't even pull a man with 8 cat.
The man with 8 cats is playing it cool until this is the vibe you get from him. He's playing it cool until a power hour. That's what you
Is
think.
it bad that I actually really kind of want Davey and him to find love and like
That's
Oh,
awesome.
the power couple of Waterdeep, their 8 cats, and living in Davey's mum's house.
Massive beards.
Davey and him can double date with Faye and Crump.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
But yeah, this guy here, you end up taking him up to your room. So you
Sweet.
can add another one to the list. I will
Yeah, another
go.
notch on my bedpost.
Or bedpost.
It's
There's nothing left.
actually more of a bed store by now.
Faye and Naxora doing anything this night? Anything to play out?
Faye will be passing out, but she does have to make an important role.
Next, I would want to go see if she's alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, here. That's
Oh,
Naxora.
yeah, sorry. The music hadn't changed, so I didn't realise we were on the same map. Did you just climb in through the window?
Yep. Yep.
Where'd you go?
I have no idea. Oh, I'm here. Okay. There's no lights on in this building.
It's the night. It's the night.
Okay, just gonna knock on the door.
Faye would open it. Actually, no, Faye would not open it. She's fucking passed out in bed.
She's passed out, and she wouldn't disturb her. She's just gonna go to bed. She's gonna read a little book.
Oh,
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
very wholesome.
Yeah.
Ingvar, is there anything you want to play out at the guild hall?
Ustranaz.
It is quite late.
Yeah. No, well, he'd get back to his room once he's alone. He'd look through Ustranaz's eyes.
Okay.
Oh, and his takings for the day. He would halve them, so 20. So he would remove 420 gold pieces and 300 silver pieces and put them under his bed.
Why would he do that?
Because he has a pact. Part of his pact with Malakash is to give her half the
Oh.
wealth he earns.
Well, her cash is in her name.
Yeah.
It's alright, I know
Cool.
you're not with me for my jokes.
So it's
I like
quite late at night,
Yeah.
and it opens up into the same room that you think you flashed before.
Yeah.
You can tell that these characters are engaged in a conversation. How long is he sort of looking through their eyes for?
For this time, it would be probably a fair while, maybe like half an hour. Obviously, I'm not expecting you to roleplay a conversation for half an hour, but
You want?
but if he picks up anything interesting in that half an hour, I can just have notes. I will say, Ustranoz's intelligence is not high.
Okay.
The Quasit's intelligence, which I believe he maintains in the beast form. Shape changer. Yeah, everything stays the same in the beast form, so he still has his intelligence. But his intelligence is 7, so
So he gets bored easily.
probably gets bored. Probably even though he's still the Quasit in the centipede form, he probably has an urge to, I don't know, eat whatever the fuck centipedes eat. I think they're carnivorous, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So he'd probably try and wander off and get some food at some point from his table.
Yeah.
Okay. So can you do a stealth check?
He is still invisible.
Oh, he's invisible.
Yeah, it just lasts. It's not like an invisibility spell.
I'd say
No,
no then.
It does require concentration. I mean, if to get to there, you'd have to crawl down her leg, right? Like, depending on whether she's wearing armor or just thin clothes or whatever, maybe she'd feel it. Up to you.
I'd say roll a stealth check with advantage.
Natural 20 for 25.
So he cools down. This whole period that he's been on her, he hasn't been seen.
Yeah.
Kaelan has occasionally sort of tried to scratch herself where it's been going on, but she just thinks she's got an itch.
Yeah.
The general gist of the conversation that the gangs are spreading out within within the city, and that they need to like contact more with Force X, which from this conversation you sort of glean is the special arm of Force Grey that deals with gangs.
Okay.
They want to put special attention onto it because of how they've heard about this dragon horde and the strange, what they're deeming as a terrorist attack the other day outside of Trollskull Manor.
Ooh, okay.
That's sort of a general gist of it.
Yeah, that's
what
fine.
it also picks up is that this woman here
Yeah.
is sort of Kaylana's personal bodyguard,
Okay.
whereas this guy seems to be have a lot more free reign.
Okay.
And the guy that Ingvar's seen before, you know,
Yep.
he doesn't see him.
Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So it deserves special attention due to that dragon horde, potentially terrorist attack. Amazing. Thanks, man. It's a tough position for a DM to be in with a spy like this. Yeah. When Ustranos like crawls around or whatever, Ingvar would at first, because I think he can still talk to Ustranos telepathically.
Yeah.
He would at first be like annoyed, but because Ustranos is like moving around, it gives him more angles to see things. So actually, he wouldn't stop him.
Okay.
And yeah, we can go back now.
Yeah. I was just trying to think. If there's anything else you know about this room?
It's round, stone.
I
leading
think
up,
that
leading down.
you would notice like a hanging on the wall that's like an emblem, and you
Okay.
can roll if you want to know what that is.
Yeah, for sure. Emblem, straight intelligence.
Yeah.
7.
You kind of recognize it from around Waterdeep, but you're not completely sure. You assume it's something to do with Force Grey.
Yeah, something. Cool. That's fine. Me done.
Right. And Faye, do you have to do that roll?
Can we just come back to me for a second?
Yeah,
The
of
next
course.
one, because I've had a little idea.
Okay. Perfect.
Good job, Ustranos.
So I think. So Nexora was sitting there reading a book. I think she would have been thinking about Faye as well. So she's just thinking about how she was like really sick during the day and really like not
Yeah.
looking very good. So I think that she probably would have just said a little prayer and given her bless.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I would say, Naxora,
Yeah.
that your dreams throughout the night feel a lot lighter than they previously have. You sort of get images of Torm, and they feel comforting, and you feel the whole thing, sort of ordeal with vampires has really. There's been a sort of Torm's looking on you especially favourably for the work that you're doing at the moment. That's sort of the feeling that you get.
That's. Yeah. So.
Wait, so
she's
it's
just gonna.
Nexora casting Bless on Faye.
Yeah, and I'm gonna cast it at second level as well.
Oh shit, what does that do?
I actually don't know what that does.
Does it do
It doesn't
anything?
do anything.
Oh.
No.
Oh
I was
no,
just checking.
it's just an additional creature. Don't
I
worry.
was checking the
First level
spell. It's a
too.
bit of a funny one because there's no reason you can't cast it on Faye because you could be within 30 feet of her and you don't have to see her.
Mhm.
But it does only last a minute,
Right.
so it's a bit weird with like Faye's roll. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
I would
I don't know.
Well, it's up to you. It's up to you.
I think it's a lovely thing. DM ruling is needed. I think.
The DM die.
Because yeah, Tom loves it, but rules lawyer Tom is like, well, I don't know.
Yeah, fair. It's up to you. I think. I thought it was really
Rules
good.
lawyer. Kieran, are you there?
Oh man, you've got Shatter. I love that spell.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to use it. I haven't had a chance yet.
It's just so cool to him.
It comes with the Tempest as well, so it's just always prepared.
That's badass.
Yeah.
And you can do your maximizing.
Yeah.
24 damage.
I think Kieran died.
The curious boy.
God, I'm fucking drunk. I'm just gonna say that now.
Yo.
Oh, I drank so much alcohol.
You drank that whole bottle, didn't you?
No, it was like quarter of a bottle.
No, right. Still.
I really want a Malibu and Coke now.
It's weird, like Malibu rarely gets me drunk at all, but today, yeah, kicked him into me apparently.
Oh god, I miss alcohol.
What?
I do.
You
Leave me alone, Tom.
what?
That's weird.
What?
Can hear you now.
I don't know.
Kieran.
You never talk about it that way.
That was really weird. It's sort of I could hear you all, but then my internet died and said I didn't have any internet, but I could still hear you all.
Oh, that's Discord for you.
Really. Yeah.
What was your ruling on it, Kieran?
I think I said in this instance I would allow it because it's the sort of thought that
It's a
And I
it's more of a
think-
narrative thing than a.
Yeah.
I think with what I said about Torm just before I cut out with Naxora, I think that would lead into the thought behind it.
Yeah,
Well, that's cool.
makes sense.
So it's almost like her. Like, in a,
Empowered bless.
Oh, does that mean she like woke up in the middle of the night, kind of thing? Like, I quite like that idea.
what do you mean?
Faye.
No, I mean Naxora, because you said she like dreamt it. I remember you hearing say that, like she had dreams that were kind of more like favourable.
Yeah.
So does that mean she would have woken up in the night and been like, "I'm gonna pray for Faye"?
Yeah,
I
probably.
think- Well, yeah, either that or just somehow through a dream, she's channeling it over
Oh,
to
you
you.
like that even more? That's so cool.
That is pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Pray,
That's what-
hashtag pray for Faye.
Yeah.
Make that
Got a lot-
boy.
She's got a lot of stuff on her side.
Right, I gotta make the roll right.
Yeah.
It's with advantage. With
You do
bless. First roll.
What is this roll for?
Yes! Yeah, naturally I made it. I'm on a roll. I'm just gonna roll the other one, just see what I get, because
Roll the other one.
I'm gonna.
That was so close to being in that one as well.
Hey!
Roll the d4.
Wait, I mean,
I want to see a big
I don't.
four.
Obviously, it's completely down to Kieran, but because it's an advantage, does the nat 20 make any difference on it?
I will say.
Oh, I got the 4.
I'll say the next day, Faye will be able to resist having it without any ill effect. Almost like Torm's watching over her specifically.
Holy shit, that's huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so huge for Faye. I am so happy right now. She's reduced to the DC of 14. Oh, that is so huge. I'm literally so happy right now.
There we go. Good old Torm. Good old killing
That's the
vampire.
first fucking check she's passed on that. And
Yeah, literally the first
it's
one.
literally the first one. I'm so happy. And the fact
No,
that she got the 19 and the natural 20.
And I would add after that, Naxora, that somehow through your dream you get the feeling that through your actions you helped Faye.
No, okay. But she doesn't know how, actually. Yeah.
No, she doesn't know how. It's more of just a feeling and a, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, very, very pleased.
All right. What's everyone doing in the mornings?
So Faye's main thing is we're going to the Yawning Portal.
Okay.
Anybody wants to beat people there so he can check in with his goons?
Because we technically, I assume Naxi has given me the reward already in the morning.
Yeah, she would have done, yeah.
Let me tick that off then. Cool. So yeah, meeting at the Yawning Portal and then going to do the mission with Naxora.
Okay. I would say in the morning, Faye,
Mm-hmm.
you get a knock at your door.
Face still technically... well, actually, does it? You said it resists it altogether. Does that mean it resists the exhaustion as well?
So
or
there's
not?
a 26 of Ches. You won't suffer ill effects from it.
Oh, shit. Faye wakes up then feeling like super rested. And it's kind of just like...
I'm coming.
and kind of shakes herself awake. And then
27th of Ches is going to feel great.
and she kind of like, as she's getting up, I think she sees herself in her little vanity mirror on the table, and she's kind of like,
I look fucking awful.
and she kind of, even so, she goes to the door and opens it.
And you see Manny outside.
Oh, Manny, hello.
Oh, hi, Faye. I didn't see anyone yesterday. Are you having a good day? I just thought I'd check in.
Yeah, we went to do the thing with the vampire. I'm sorry I didn't invite you. It's not because I didn't want you there, but I thought everything with your father right now, it's a lot of stress, and I wanted to try and give you a day to,
Well, Faye,
process.
I do appreciate not being taken into a vampire's nest and dying, so I
Yeah.
suppose. Yeah, then you... anyway.
Are you okay? You feeling okay?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, come here.
And she kind of holds out her arms in a hug.
Yeah. I assume nothing went badly at the...
It was
Correct.
a bit crazy, to be honest. But I'm.
And she like has a big smile on her face today, like she's feeling a lot better. And she's like,
I think it was overall it worked out good. Yeah.
Yeah, well... yeah. I was going to ask if you wanted to come to Spoiled Milk at some point.
But I think maybe Bree and Henrietta could go and check out that warehouse as well.
Yeah.
Like
I think Bree and Henrietta need some camembert and gorgonzola to help them, though.
and maybe even some Edam as well.
Which one's Naxora? Is she like...
She's definitely Edam. Like she got that waxy layer on her, and it's fucking gross. I love her to bits, but the waxy layer, that is Naxi to a T.
Oh, I don't know, Faye. I think she might be more like a finely aged blue cheese. She only gets
maybe,
better with
maybe.
age.
What cheese am I?
Uh,
I mean, you're the expert.
She looks you up and down, and she cheekily is like, "Oh, I don't know, a cheese string." She laughs.
Now I kind of want to know what cheese Kieran thinks I am.
Oh, God.
Faye kind of slightly...
Keep going.
Faye kind of slightly lifts her top that's kind of still covered in dry sick and kind of looks at her like... Faye is like really skinny. She's like arguably slightly eating disordery. She's not a very good eater, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
She's not got an eating disorder, but she's definitely underweight, I'd say. And she's kind of like she kind of grimaces a little bit at it and then kind of lowers it back down.
Oh, sorry, Faye. It's just,
Yeah, I don't know, it's fine. I know what you meant.
yeah. I'd say you're unpasteurized because you're raw and fun.
She smiles at that. It's like,
I like that one better.
Right.
I was, if you want to, you don't have to if you don't want to, but Naxi wants to do this like training thing today. I think it's like a training thing. Like, she's asked me to go help deal with some gangs around Waterdeep, but the way she implied it seemed like it was maybe just Naxi being, you know how she is. She likes to train the troops kind of thing and keep everyone on track, so I feel like we should go help her maybe, and I thought maybe you would like to come.
Yeah, I'll come, Faye. Well, they always need to face off against some magic, you know, the superior art and all that.
Yeah,
Even
and-
though she's-
And I think Faye would like hold up a finger and get like a little flame coming for her finger, and then go to touch it, and then like signal Manny to do like a similar thing, but with her cheese.
so she holds up her finger and it's like she just melts down her finger. She just
Yeah.
sort of shakes it off.
And I
He
think
doesn't quite have the same.
I think as they like touch fingers, Faye would be like
Fondue.
And then it stretches out and there's a big strand of cheese.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was imagining.
Right.
And after
So-
that, we can go and see what about that shipment that might be arriving at the warehouse, or maybe it's spoiled milk itself.
Yeah, I'm whatever you're up to, Faye. I'll not in a creepy way, but you know, I'll help out how I can.
I know. We're friends, okay?
Yeah. Now let's go see if Edam's up.
And as she's walking past her, and she's gonna whisper into her ear and go,
BFFs.
She sort of like blushes and she's like, "Yeah, BFF, Faye."
I'm still convinced she's in love with Faye. Yeah, and then I think she would just lead Manny. I think she'd go have breakfast at Floki's.
Yeah.
And then I think actually she wants to go visit Dramph and Morwyn if they're around.
Oh. Shit! I should have told Naxora that thing I showed you earlier.
Can't remember what it was, so but yeah.
Oh, how Morwen's technically your cousin.
Oh yes, you should have shown that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for narrative reasons, Morwyn is actually Faye's cousin.
Wondering about the last name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could have probably implied that.
I
Yeah.
can tell you the family tree that I made.
It was very cool. Oh, Kieran, you have to send it to everyone later.
I will. Oh wait, Manny's not going to go over. She's just going to wait.
Yeah, I feel like Faye would just pop out quickly whilst they were eating breakfast together.
So you can hear the sort of clang, clang, clang coming from this room.
She's gonna like knock, like cautiously on the door.
Hello.
Oh, hi Faye. It's weird to see you here.
Oh, hello, Morwyn. Hello, Dramph.
Are you alright, Faye?
I
Hope
was.
you.
Yeah, I hate to ask, but I have a lot of things that I need moved down to the manor over the next I can't talk today. Arguably like today or tomorrow.
Oh, I think Naxora told us about that. Do you want us to take your effects as well?
Yeah, and I really want the bed moved down there mainly.
Do you
And,
own
like-
the bed?
Yeah, but I was going to give a deposit to the dean. I don't think he'll care much about the bed. It's just got a good mattress, you know.
Dramp shrugs. He's like, "I'll take it if you want me to."
Yeah, if you could, and that
She'll hand over 5 gold to him, and she's like,
just give this to the dean if he stirs up a fuss. You know how he is.
All right, Faye. Cheers. It's
And-
good to see you. Glad to keep keeping strong and all. I mean, you would have Naxor around.
Yeah, Nexi sees me right. I was also hoping maybe you could move my vanity down as well, or my mirror and stuff.
Yeah, sure, Faye. We'll clear out the whole room for you.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be really great.
Gives you a thumbs up. Morwen's standing awkwardly in the corner.
does Morwyn look like slightly annoyed at Faye or anything like that?
He always looks annoyed at everyone.
Okay. Faye kind of smiles at her and but kind of an awkward smile when she kind of bares her teeth slightly, like
Yeah, Morwen's awkwardly smiles back.
she kind of scratches her chin slightly and kind of like,
Well, okay. I see you later, Mr. Tramp. See you later, Morwen.
See you later, Faye. And Faye's like, yeah, bye, Faye. I mean, Miss Goldpetal.
Faye just kind of waves to her the little finger wave, and then rejoins Manny for breakfast, and then would head out to meet Naxora, Davy, and Ingvar at the Yawning Portal. Oh, but Naxora would be here, so I think she'd wait for Naxi to get up and meet her for breakfast with Manny.
Yeah.
And then they'd head over to it as a group, I'd imagine, unless Naxora wants to say anything.
Not particularly. I was just going to ask, is her HP back to normal?
It should be.
Long rest. Oh wait, no, it does recover on a long rest, I think.
You would have had a long rest.
Let me double check. Yeah, I'll double check for you as well. Pretty sure it refreshes on a long rest.
What was it? 39.
The normal one's 39.
Yeah, accidentally.
Yeah.
It's hard. to change
Reduction lasts until the target finishes a long rest.
Okay.
it. There you go.
Yep.
And Ingvar and Davy.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I assume Ingvar's just done as usual at the guild hall.
Yeah. Did he stand up Marina?
Where was he meant to meet her?
Wasn't he meant to... I can't think what people did. Oh no, maybe he didn't.
I'm pretty sure he didn't because he knew you were doing a vampire thing.
Yeah. And after the Andre Andret fight, everyone went to the Yawning Portal, and that included Marina, didn't it?
Yes, she was dancing with you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yep.
I remember you dancing.
My bad.
with her.
Just me memory. Then yeah, I'll remove some gold for the guild hall breakfast costs, and then yeah, Ingvar would try and get here early to check in with Dagunios.
What time do you think Davy would get up, Anya?
Probably about 11 a.m. earliest.
Okay, so this could definitely happen before anything like that.
The question is, how long is it until Alan Barrymore brings Mumphrey to become Ingvar's next goo?
Missing you. Okay.
Fuck man, all my note taking, I've used up all the ink in this pen.
Damn.
Checking.
So you get back. So Ingvar, you arrive. You're refreshed. You're feeling, a bit strange after the last night that you had.
Yeah.
See your things before you. They all look fine. You do notice that Matilda's leg is in a splint.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Hold on, I'm just quickly checking what I sent them to do before. So, session 10. Yeah, here it is. Till leads on Jade, Mephistus. Oh wait, no, that was what they did before. Mephistus and Alan to the gambling hall, Stallone and Lecoq to the warehouse, Banjanjo, Matilda and Tipple scouting out the murky miasma.
Yeah.
Do you mind turning down the music slightly on your end, Kieran, just because your mic's picking up occasionally? Thank you.
Well, and he's specifically looking at Tilda with the splint.
Yeah. It didn't go all right at the end.
We've got everyone, so that's something. Tell me what happened.
Shall I say or should Joe?
You can tell me.
So, we went to stake out Murky Miasma, obviously.
Yep.
We saw a good spot to overlook. It was pretty elevated, and we could see everyone going in and everyone going out. We managed
Excellent.
to get up onto the roof pretty fine, but after a few hours, I really needed a toilet. Climbed off the roof, and I got spotted.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Dipple breaks in. He's like, yeah, I did notice a magic user in there, though.
In the miasma.
Clearly the big show of the operation.
Okay.
He's a half-walk. And he had pretty nice robes, didn't he, Joe? And Joe just looked down and nods.
Okay. Fuck. New pen. Give me a pen.
Yeah, so he's like, about 8 or 9 of them going in and out of there all day. Leading the
8.
magic user.
8 or 9.
And armoured ones, at least.
Fuck.
None of the addicts.
Yeah, okay. Hold on.
Fuck.
I'm just getting a pencil. Half orc. Magic user. Disrupts. 8 or 9. Okay. This doesn't explain the leg to me yet.
Well, when he got spotted, and Dipple saw it, legged it, and she tried to climb up on a roof, fell off, broke her leg. I haven't actually seen her till now. He looks over to Matilda. And she's looking bashful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An interesting relationship, haven't you, Till?
Yeah. I will tell you mechanically, she lost 5 foot of movement from his injury.
Fuck. How bad is it, Till?
Well, I can walk on it, but I get surges of pain every now and again.
Alright. Still, good information at least. And you lost them in getting out of there?
Yeah. Although he
Right.
looks around, it's like they might recognise her, though. They got a pretty good look.
Alright, that's fine. I got some different ideas. Not bad. Alright. Festus?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, boss. We all know.
You won?
Well, I'm what?
Oh, you're lagging a bit, Kieran. Sorry.
I was going to say, should we jump in the other Discord? Because I think it might be that.
Yeah, it might be that. Which one?
Fungin Crawl?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that bad?
No.
Nope.
It's pretty crap at night now. I can see it. It's going down.
Maybe
Oh.
just double check your taskbar and make sure there's no downloads going in the background, maybe.
You know, I think my internet is just shit at night.
It's weird.
No, it's just really crap up here.
Yeah. The old North for you.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't catch what Festus said.
Is it back though?
Think so, maybe?
Okay. So, well, what bit?
So I sent you to... Fuck, I can't even remember. To ask around at the gambling hall, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, I had a talk with Scabblemouth, you know, the guy who runs the old miasma before it became not the miasma.
Yeah.
He said that some women's came in there and they took the bodies away. Probably said halfling, platinum head woman from Baldur's Gate.
Right. Good to know.
And we had a little, little ask around about Xanathar.
Yeah.
And
You didn't get anything?
I'm having a look.
They just trailed off. And yeah.
Well, Caradot Crumpet Scott said they won't leave Ents in there anymore. Oh, yeah, and there's one other thing. He saw some sort of beast in there. some, celestial. Is that it?
In where?
In your miasma.
Shit. All right. What was his name? Caradoc Crumpet.
Yeah, he's one of the addicts who's down at the hill there, in your miasma.
Celestial.
Come on, I'll be celestial. It's like a blob with legs, he said.
A what with legs?
A blob. Like an eyeball with legs. Something. It floated or something. I didn't get all of it.
Fuck. Alright.
Did you do well, boss?
You did great, Festus. Did you have a little tipple?
A little tipple?
Yeah, you're in the gambling hall. Seemed only fair. You might get a chance to do a bit of gambling.
Well, Humphrey got a bit, he got a bit, uppity when we weren't buying drinks and kicked us out for a day.
Ah. Alright. Don't want to mess with Mumphrey. Yeah, you did great, boys. Good job.
Alan's like, yeah, we did.
You can call him Mum,
I think Professor would call him Mum, but he would call Ingvar. To Ingvar, I'd call him Humphrey.
Yeah, definitely.
So he said, just to be clear, to avoid laggy issues.
Yeah.
He said that there weren't. Does he say the Xanathar were at the Murky Miasma?
Yeah.
And that there is a floating eyeball there.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Cool. Scary. So that then leaves. Oh god. Stallone and Lecoq. How did we get on?
You heard that?
Had an accident.
No. He said, you heard that?
Oh right. Okay. Good to know my money's going to good use.
Did he say had a nap?
Yeah, he did.
Great.
We did training.
Just the two of you? What about Anglewen?
No, she joined.
Okay. Did you make any improvements or organise anything?
And for Ingvar, Alien got a +1 to his athletics skill.
Ooh.
Lecoq got a +1 to his perception.
Ooh,
And
I like
he's
that.
got advantage for listening checks. And Anglewen got +1 on deception.
Very nice. Okay. Cook.
And then, I also crafted some poison.
Wow. I didn't know you had that ability, Lecoq.
When I cooking up crap, you learn to cook bad on purpose.
And what about Jambon? He look after you all? Make sure you're safe?
On sentry duty.
Yeah. Very good. +1 deception. Excellent then. I'm pleased. Okay. Alright. Today's assignment. I need my map again.
Oh, I love getting homework.
Okay.
Faye wants her own set of goons.
Goons are great.
You could have tavern staff.
Yeah, exactly. Goons.
Okay.
Can't imagine Mumphrey having goons. Yeah, you go in there and you smash him. You go in there and smash him.
Right, Ingvar, fuck you go in there, right, Ingvar. I'll sort him out. Me and Mephistus not gonna let anyone get away. If they try to get away, I'll smash them with these fucking cans of baked beans.
Okay, your assignments for today. I want Stallone and Lecoq, you did such a good job. I want you back there again. Till, you're going to be back at the warehouse as well, because you need to rest up, and I don't want you moving around. Till, though, I'm putting you in a supervising position. Take 10 gold. which I'm now removing from Ingvar's inventory. Actually, make it 20. 20 gold. And I want basic sets of leather armor. I want simple weapons. And I want some organization in the warehouse.
They've
Take
got
some.
quite a lot of simple weapons. If remember,
I remember they got some before.
that one.
Yeah. Okay. Make a focus on some simple range stuff. Some light crossbows, some bolts.
Okay.
Things that anyone can fire. Yeah, because Ingvar actually wants to swing by the warehouse very soon. So Till's going with them now. Noting that down. So that leaves... Ah, fuck. I've realised what I've done. Kinda needs to happen though. Okay. Joe, you're gonna stay behind afterwards and speak to me separately. Oh, actually, no, fuck. Oh, I should have thought about this before. Ingvar's got his illegal fight ring. Did we say whether we can use magic users or not? I can't remember.
I think it was frowned upon.
Yeah, I think so too. Alright.
Just saying,
Joe...
you could, maybe get Mephistus to get his good friend Mumphrey in on it.
You don't want Mumphrey to die? What if he dies?
Mumphrey ain't gonna die, he's fat as fuck!
Humphrey was also banned, remember?
Oh, he was banned, you're right, I forgot.
Yeah, you're gonna stay behind and speak to me. Dipple, you're gonna go with Festus and Alan Barrymore. God help me, that is a potent combination. And
I never thought you'd ever say that sentence. You go with Mephistus, yeah, Dipple, you go with Festus and Alan Barrymore.
Yep, I may have made a terrible, terrible mistake. And I want you... Where am I looking on the map? I want you to... Interesting. Would I rather have them here? No. So it's kind of tricky for me, Kieran, because obviously the colouring on the map obscures the...
Where it is, yeah.
Yeah, so it's the contested area between the Zent and the Zenithar in the south.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so... Oh, this is such a bad idea, but I think it's what Ingvar would do. I want the three of you to walk that area, and Ingvar would like point it out to them. I want you to take a note of any other Zent forces there, and any other Xanathar you can spot. Look for tattoos, look for colours, and just get an idea of the presence there. If you do spot an... This is so bad. If you do spot an opportunity to take out... If there's a Xanathar on their own down a dark alley or whatever, and you think you can get away with it, rough them up. No killing yet, but let them know you're Zent if you do rough them up.
Alright, boss. Sounds fun. And then Dipple looks at you. He's like, why can't we kill him?
With killing comes a lot of chance for retribution and the guard on our ass, and I don't want that just yet, Dipple. You'll get your chance at some bloodshed before long, don't worry.
I'm more thinking about spraying a poison spray directly in someone's mouth. Bandana Joe, sort of puts a hand on him at that point and gives you, eyes,
Yeah. That's a hard no from me, Dipple. You pull any shit like that, I'll know about it and you'll be out.
Sort of looks at you oddly, but you put him in his place a little bit.
Yeah.
He goes there, so.
And I will remove the wages for everyone. The wages aren't going up this time. So that is 1 gold. 5. Yeah, I'll work it out afterwards, so I'm not wasting people's time.
Yeah.
But yeah, Yep, you're all dismissed apart from Joe. I need to speak with you quickly.
Alright, lads, let's get going. Can't wait to do some parade.
Oh, God. The rolls on that, Kieran's gonna fucking love it.
Damien just walks over, he's like, I like the warehouse.
He's a house cat. He's a house cat. Bless him. Alright, Joe. Now, I want you to understand straight away that this isn't... Your pay doesn't depend on you saying yes to this, alright? I am your boss, but this is something that you get a choice on. I've got a friend, and he's let me know that there's a high-stakes underground fighting ring going on. It's lethal, it's illegal, and I'd like to put you up as my man.
I have one question.
Go ahead.
Is it a sure death if you lose, or is it a kind of voting deal?
Fuck, I don't think Ingvar knows. I'll be honest with you, Joe. I don't know. Would that sway you one way or the other?
I think. What does he do? How much do I get for it?
I'd be looking to run a book or take a big part of the book on you. I'd say... Obviously, I'm putting you forward and I'll be paying your fees. Straight away from me, I can put 25 gold in your hand.
It's a good start.
For taking it up. If we make money off you, and we should, with a decent book going on, you'll get quarter of the takings.
Do you know how big the crowd is?
This will be my first time there, Joe, but I'm pretty sure it'll be heaving. My friend talked it up a lot.
Sort of like does a deep breath and he's like, "Oh, haven't done single combat and lost with a man yet. I'm
That's
in."
what I thought. Alright, Ingvar actually holds out his hand.
Yeah, he shakes it.
Alright. I'll tell you what, here's your 25 gold up front. Here's an extra gold piece on top. Why don't you stay here and have a drink? I'll sort out what needs to be done and I'll come and collect you when I'm good to go. So you just have a good day here at the portal.
Alright.
So
Okay.
26 gold removed.
Braces himself up. Walks off in.
Fuck, I'm attached. I'm attached! If he dies, I'll be sad. That's it from Ingvar. So Ingvar would then kind of wait near the entrance for any of the gang to show up.
What time do you think Naxora and
Faye would arrive.
Faye would get there?
Pretty early. Like, I think she got up pretty early, feeling pretty... what's the word? Like... Chipper, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Faye would have, before she left, I forgot to mention before, she would have made sure to get changed into this outfit that I'm dropping in the Discord. And she would have done her makeup properly and shit like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say they arrive before Davey wakes up, thinks he's waking up at 11. So next
Wake up
are
at 11.
Lulu.
That's a lie, I don't.
Yeah, next door is there.
So I've been waiting for.
Yeah, Faye would have just headed on in with Manny and went and met Ingvar at the table.
Yeah, they sat down.
It's a
More-
transformation, Faye.
Holiday?
Yeah.
Morning, Nexora.
You know, this is one of my favorite looks. So yeah, a good day. So happy dress for a happy day.
I'm glad to hear it, for sure. What's the plan, Nexora?
Well, it's the gangs are in the field ward. I can't which part of it. North field ward, I think.
Yeah, north of the field ward. You've already been there, Naxora, so you know exactly where it is.
Yeah, so we'll just be heading there and dispersing them, as it were. Of course, I ask if if they turn their backs, we try not to kill too many.
Faye,
I don't think it's necessary.
Faye would pipe up and say,
Did you invite Mr. Vicky C or not?
Yeah, I did. I think.
I'm sure he'll be here soon.
"Does Faye see this guy?"
Yeah, he's heading over to the table.
Faye, I think, puts her head in her hand. If you'll allow this, Kieran. Faye immediately puts her head in her hand. She's like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" And she's like, "Does anyone react to her saying that?"
Manny looks over at you.
And she would lean over to Manny and be like,
This is the guy who set me up with Angus.
Amazing.
Yeah, I like that. Morning, one and all.
Hello,
My name-
Edric.
Edric Powerglaive. Hello, Faye.
Yeah.
Faye,
We know.
oh, and I've already met you, Mr. Sunderston. Then he
Pleasure.
Points at Davy. Mr. Millstone.
All right there, Mr. Fairglade.
And, my, you're a dashing woman. What's your name, missus? Are you looking for love? Not with me.
Yeah, she
Morning,
is definitely
dear.
looking for love.
I don't have time for love these days.
No,
dear,
Maxie
thank
is
you.
definitely looking for love,
No.
and she always she really she after you set me up last time, Mr. Powerglaive, Maxie, I'm sure you'll set her up with someone just as good.
and she's kind of like smiling, like with her teeth massively and staring at Nexora.
Next door, like blushes a little bit. She's like, no, dear, no, thank you.
And she,
Far too busy.
she's going to lean into her hand and whisper, and then cast a message to Naxora and say,
This is what you get for last time with Angus.
Edric says, you do seem familiar. I think one of attendees of Powerglaive Power Hour may have been asking about you.
See, Maxie, they're
About
asking
me?
about you.
Yes, he was an older gentleman.
I
please don't
don't know. I
tell me
wouldn't
it's
know who
your
you're
dad.
talking about.
Well, maybe if you sign up to the Power Hour, I can quench your curiosity.
She will
Oh,
sign up to the Power Hour.
Certainly curious, but no,
Yeah,
as I say,
she is very
no.
curious, so she will sign up.
no, thank you, dear.
Well, I'll put you on a list as a maybe. What's your name, dearie?
It's Nexora Shalzar.
Ah,
But yeah, it's not necessary, dear. You don't need to put me on the list.
well, your friend here is I assume he's your friend.
Put her on the list.
He does put the list down, and then
Faye's nodding, like, enthusiastically.
and he turns his head and, what about you, my fine little halfling?
Faye immediately leans into her hand and whispers and casts message to Manny. He's like,
Don't fucking do it, Manny.
Well, you can. It's just an opportunity. I'm not going to force anything. And well, if you do find someone, and then he points, he's like, "What about over there? She is pretty alluring, isn't she, everybody?
Yeah, really alluring.
Looks around the table, giving everyone eyes.
She's a very beautiful woman.
Faye's just sarcastically smiling.
Yeah, shrug.
Manny looks round. She looks, but then she double takes. She's like, yeah, she is. Well, she's attending Powerglade's Power Hour, and she's looking for love, the real thing. That's what Edric's always looking for, but sadly I can never find it. No one quite clicks with me. So sad. Anyway, can I put your name down, dear? Yeah, she looks at Faye, and then she looks at this woman again.
Faye just shakes her head like, no.
Yeah, it's Manchega Mordo.
Faye just sighs and rolls her eyes, and then just looks at Ingvar.
And
I'm
Faye?
good.
Yes, I know about you, Mr. Sanderson. Last night you
Still got my name down for it, yeah?
Oh, well, if I can write it down multiple times if you want, Mr. Millstone.
Does it increase my chances?
It wouldn't hurt.
No, sign me up. Again.
He writes your name down. What about you, Faye? Need another shot at love?
I have a boyfriend now, so it's
Really?
fine.
Oh, a boyfriend.
No.
Well, I hope that you have many long days of, dancing in the fields, going through the cornfields, and, doing a sex at the end. Yes.
Faye would just hold her. She would just push her two middle fingers into her. They're both her arms are leaning on the desk, and she's pushing them into her temples. And she's just
Yeah, no thanks to you.
just under her breath.
Well, compatibility is tenuous at best. I'm sorry if you didn't work out. I tried. Lady Love was not with me that day.
Lady Love will be with you anytime you have me around.
Well, Mr. Millstone, love and lust is a complicated thing, and I'm sure you're capable of both. I'll bid you adieu.
No.
Adieu, Mr. Powerglaive. Sorry, adieu, the Powerglaive.
Oh,
Manny, why did you say yes to him?
because, well, it's not about him. If he's having
Yeah,
a
but
gap.
this is the guy that matched me up with fucking Angus, okay?
Yeah, but even people who like each other a lot choose the wrong people.
I guess so.
Can Faye do an insight check on Manny there?
Yeah.
I want to see if she is perhaps referring to Faye and Crump in some way. 10, not great.
Let's go to section.
Yeah, can't read her.
You can't be sure. You think it might be this woman up here taking her fancy, or
Yeah.
no idea.
Faye doesn't know, but Lewis is convinced that. Even though I know you said otherwise, Kieran, I'm still convinced Manny is slightly in love with Faye.
Well,
Go on.
yeah, well, I don't know. She smiles and she's like, "You just gotta give love a chance, I guess."
Fine. You want support?
Well, that would be nice. And seeing as Naxor is going too, and she smiles over, we could.
Yeah, Maxie, you're going too.
Nexora just shakes her head a little bit. Manny, if you want to go, then you go ahead. I'm sure you'll have some kind of a time,
Are you going
good or
in
bad.
I will be treating it as a spectator sport. and I am keen to spectate.
Oh my god, I'm definitely going to join you. Maybe you could,
Yeah.
I might bring Crump if you want to.
Oh, we could run a book.
Holy shit, yes, we could run a book. That is such a good idea, Ingvar.
Yeah.
Right, so...
Manny looks at Davy. He's like, is it going to be a book on how many people he can bed in one night?
Hey.
She's mean when she wants to be.
Question, is this guy still sitting at the table, the one with the 8 cats? I was slightly confused about which one was which.
No, he's not
No.
here anymore.
Oh, damn. I want that to happen now. They're my OTP.
Well, power goes power out. It's open all hours.
Oh,
But,
God.
I think Faye would like move her seat over to Ingvar and start like trying to compare her ideas on notes for the running the books of Power Glow's
Yeah.
Power Hour.
Yeah, Ingvar would be into it. When have we got to go, though, Naxora?
There wasn't a time limit, so we can just head out when everyone's ready.
You gotta
I
wait
mean,
for
if
Mr.
we-
Vicky sees, so
Oh, yeah, true.
as soon as he gets here.
I'm just thinking if we want to help Manny as well. Because I've got to be
Yeah.
gone by the evening.
I will give you a hint. Maybe if you zoom out, you'll be able to see Vicky.
Yeah, he's up at the top.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
With the Baron.
I only say that because I noticed he was still in with the power glaive earlier on. I was like, surely he's still there. Spotted him before. Oh, he is.
Gonna pee really quickly again. Sorry, my bladder's on fire since evening.
That is 4 times.
Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of booze. Yeah,
Oh
Drink
my
your
god.
Pepsi.
Ingvar's just going to quickly say to Dernan,
Yeah, Ingvar.
can I put 3 gold behind the bar for that guy over there? And he points to Joe.
All right, Ingvar.
He
Yeah.
doesn't pay. He doesn't pay for his drinks. But if he's slamming back too many, can you water them down for me?
Oh, no problem. What, use mum or something?
Something like that. I need him in decent shape for later on. But
Hang
he
on.
deserves a drink.
All right, Ingvar. Got ya. I'll send
Cheers,
him
Dan.
over to him.
Who's drinking you trying to curb?
Bandana Joe.
Good old Bandana Joe.
No, Davey, no! Ah!
No, I didn't mean like that, no.
Alright, okay.
You can if he wins. Right.
Yeah, I think, we'd notice Vicky C before too long.
Yeah.
Just wait for Lewis to sit back down.
I am back.
Vicky's over there, Faye. If you want to grab him.
Yeah, I'll go get him.
And she'll just stand up and kind of saunter over.
The knights recognise you and they part, and you can see that Winston and Victor are engaged in conversation.
She'll kind of go stand behind Victor and kind of give him a little like wave, but kind of keep quiet.
Yeah, and that's when I said, you better back off, Vampy. Faye, I was just collecting the money for us with the vampires.
Oh yeah, I thought Naxi already did that.
No, well, she did, but we got the stuff here for the other 2 we got.
Alright, yeah. Did wonder why it was shorter than she said.
It was 4,000, wasn't it?
Yeah, I know, it was a split, but then the Baron here said about the other money, so
Oh, yeah, well, he looks over at the Baron, and the Baron holds up his little glass of whiskey. Seems like we got a lot in common, me and the old Baron. Or should I say, Behalf? And then Winston shakes his head. Just the Baron, Victor. Yes, well, toodaloo, Baron. I'll see you soon.
come on, Vicky, let's go.
He's carrying 2 sacks of like 100, like 1,000 gold in each hand.
Victor, before Victor goes back to join the group, Faye will kind of stop him.
Yeah.
And she'll say,
What is my split with that, then?
Well, 2,000 divided by 5. Well, that's 400 each.
400, okay. So, with everything involved, I want to put, I want to put some towards Cordell's cases, you know? Like a fund that we can fall back on.
Don't worry, Faye, I've been doing the same.
I know, but...
and she's going to hand over a large sack of gold. She's going to give him 1,000 gold pieces.
Dang.
To support Cordell's cases.
Well, Faye, it's quite significant.
Yeah, well,
Well,
you know, I thought I'd try and... I don't really need to worry about money so much, you know, with my family name and stuff, so... I would rather anything I'm making go to helping the agency.
you know, it'd help you if you ever needed it, Faye.
I know, and that's why I'm helping you.
Yes, well, I better tell you about the other case I got offered. It's quite a barrel of fun, that one.
Okay. It's good you're getting clients so quickly. Did you put out any advertisement?
No, it's that City Hall keeps giving me jobs that no one wants.
All right. Well, good. You'll have to tell us about it on the way down to the field ward.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry your ass about it.
Kind of raises an eyebrow. It's like, internally, she's like, I think he's been talking to the Baron a bit too much.
He gets the 2 sacks and he just dumps them on the table. What do you think of that?
That will be very helpful, Victor. Very, very good job. She's gonna divvy it up.
Sorry, you can keep my share for your business.
You sure, Davy?
Yep. Sure, I'll probably have need of it sometime.
Does
What
that
was it
mean that
again?
you're
400.
down with Victor Cordell's cases?
Oh, I suppose so.
Pumps him on the arm. Well, I've got another case, and it's a real... He looks at you, and he's like, yeah, it's not fun. But I did get offered 3,000 gold pieces for the initial investigation, so...
Right, and what is the case?
Do we want to go through this now?
Can Faye see if Davy's eyes lit up at the sound of 3,000 gold pieces?
Well, I think they would, because anyone's would, right?
Yeah, but she wants to see particularly if Davy's are.
Why?
I think Faye's curious. I think Faye's still unsure of Davy's motives completely, and the fact that Vicky C has been kind of jokingly hinting that he might invest. She's kind of curious to see what his intentions are. Still,
I mean, Faye could just ask.
I know, but she's not the kind of person who would. So I think she
Okay.
kind of.
Yeah.
I think she just wants to see what she can read based on his body language.
Like Faye and Davy roll a deception.
14. I'm about to get ousted. Yeah.
Sorry.
You think that, well, you know that Davy's like hanging out with Ingvar. Maybe he just sees it as a nice opportunity to be with his friend.
Okay.
We're going through this now, Ingvar. You want to hear the beats?
Well, I'm interested, Vicky. Yeah, go for it.
You, Manny? You going to be in on this one? She looks around. She's like, don't mind hearing it.
Come on, Manny, it'd be fun. We need to, you know, if Vicky C is going to be operating out of the manor and, you know, we're all going to be living there, so it might be a good chance to grow the business.
Is Vicky operating out of the manor?
Yeah, I told you at the coffin shop, you know. But I told Vicky, I don't know if you ever heard it. Not the
Did
coffin
you
shop,
ask
that
us
was what-
first?
Well, I suppose I should have said it something, but I thought it wouldn't be the whole thing. I think it would just be like an office upstairs. And I thought that would cover my third of it.
Okay.
If that's okay with you, Ingvar?
Yeah. Well, I would have appreciated asking before offering it to
Yeah.
Victor Mellon.
I know. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Ingvar. You'll get a cut.
Yeah.
I thought we were, all kind of on board with it, so it seemed like a pretty good idea.
Yeah. I'm not against it. Go for it, Vicky.
Alright. So, apparently 2 bodies were found yesterday in Many Cats Alley, in the North Ward. Seemed like it was happened during the evening. Bodies weren't found until early evening by routine patrol by guardsmen. Crime scene was cleared, but they didn't find nothing at all. The guards questioned everyone. No one seemed to know a thing about it. The only thing I know about the victims so far, one's a half-elf man, one's a human woman. They're both badly beaten. And they've taken the bodies over to Kalamemvor, the temple, so we can have a little commune with them or something. But that's all they really told me. And of course the 3,000 gold.
Does that sound familiar to Faye with the stuff that Kaylana asked her about?
You know that they take bodies to the temple of Kalamemvor for their rites before they die, so it's not really surprising they'd be there.
Okay. But it doesn't, sort of think it might be the same person?
No, because it's basically a morgue.
Okay.
I
Because,
I need to go to there anyway tomorrow, so it might be a chance for us to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, as it were.
sounds good to me. You in next, Sora?
Of course, dear. Yeah.
Tell me it might be... He looks around. Xanathar related.
And it's in the North Ward, which is where we're going now.
The bodies or the beating?
Well, the bodies. Well, not the bodies, but I don't know. They said something about it.
What's the condition on the 3,000 gold, Vicky? What do we need to find?
We need to find, well, not the murderer. We need to identify the victims, try and work out any leads, and that's about it. And they said they'd forward me some more after.
That is simple enough. In my
A lot of
opinion,
money.
it is a lot of money.
As I said, Ingvar, these are cases that no one else wants. And by the vampires, I can see why.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm in, Vicky.
He puts his finger on the table and he's like jabbing it down. He's like, I'm taking the vampire case as my primary case. I hope that's fine with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Narvi, I'm here to support.
So we have to prioritize, getting those vampires because there's a lot of money in it, and it'll be a nice kickstart to the building, the business.
Yeah, I agree.
Plus, if we leave them out there, we might be in danger.
Yeah, exactly. They might even follow us home and kill us.
Yeah.
Plus, at least we know we have some idea of what we're dealing with now. With the vampires, I mean.
Well, we know how to kill them now, so
Yeah,
that's something.
that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been thinking more and more about the antithesis of my being, Count Ilyich, about
I think
Elise
Faye looked at Ingvar
Huffinger.
for a second, thinking he was talking about himself, and then is like, "Oh yeah."
So
Ingvar random philosophical moment.
it's going deep.
Waterdeep.
And I'm thinking, have we really asked the Baron about what he knows about Count Ilyich?
That is a really good point. We have not.
The antithesis of my being is a pretty big statement to make just off a surname, and the name's just Huffinger. I don't see how that goes against vampires, so I assume they must have some history.
Maybe we should go talk to him before we leave for the field ward. I mean, he's here.
Might be worth doing, yeah.
Who do you want to talk to them? Vicky seemed pretty chummy, but also the Baron seemed a little bit,
She kind of whispers to Ingvar, it's like,
I don't think he liked Vicky C that much.
Right.
Why don't we send Manny over?
Manny isn't. God bless you, Manny, but
Manny's shaking her head like, I don't even know most of the case, Vicky.
yeah.
Maybe you should go, Ingvar?
Yeah, I'm happy to talk to him.
You've got a silver tongue.
Don't let Davy hear you say that. He's laying claim to the silver tongue around here.
I don't want to know where that tongue has been, to be honest with you.
Good thing silver is antiseptic.
gross.
Yeah, Ingvar will head over. Pardon me, Baron. I wondered if I could speak to you.
First, come in.
We realised that in all the rush and tumble of our journey so far, we haven't really asked you about. I know, of course, your daughter was the thing that drove you, but did you have any history with a Count Ilyich?
Count Ilias, well. Where is the Count of?
Where is he the Count of?
Yes.
I'm afraid to say I don't think I know anyway.
I'll tell you what I do know.
I do want to point out that I don't think he's ever actually been referred to as Count Ilyich in any of the letters. It's just Faye that's been calling him that.
Why has Faye been calling him that?
Because she just thinks it sounds like appropriate name for a vampire.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, back in Baldur's Gate, my son-in-law was brutally murdered by something, and my daughter was carried off, and Ron Nedermark, I got into contact with him, and he believed that it was vampires, and apparently there's no shortage of them in Waterdeep.
Right. So you haven't had the name Ilyich before?
Or is that some sort of, I don't know, is that from up in the north?
Might well be, yeah. I hadn't heard of it myself.
If you find anything in that tomb, it's going to be interesting.
Bits and pieces. We found some interesting stones with crests on. I don't suppose you'd recognize any of these.
Well, I saw mine last night with the Huffinger symbol on. Ghastly. Oh.
Yeah, of course.
He has a look. Do you show him all the stones?
Yeah.
There's a lot of. There's definitely some elven heraldry in here.
Mm-hmm.
Halfling. Bilberry.
Bilberry?
Yes.
Which one's this?
The halfling one. They're from up in Amphale. They live on the outskirts. They're not really involved there, but they're an old house.
Which one is he pointing to?
The one with the bit of the strawberries on. Says found on Lightfoot Halfling.
I don't see that one.
Oh shit, this one. Sorry, I didn't share it.
Oh shit. Okay, wait. So we have 5 stones.
Oh shit! No, you don't.
Because the halfling got away. Has that fucked you up? Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah, right. I'll delete it.
Yeah, it's easy for Tom to forget shit. So deleted from my brain.
He does. Maybe.
Yeah, so it's the elven one's the black one. Does he recognize the green one at all?
Uh,
Given by
Uh,
Jenny?
it's definitely elven, possibly from the east.
Okay.
And he looks at the one with the sort of fort on it.
Yeah, the red one.
Looks at it. Yes, I recognise this. It's human for sure. Oh, they're a bastard family. I thought they'd died out eons. Well, not eons, but hundreds of years ago, Kincaid.
Oh shit. Oh, that's incredibly useful. Thank you, Baron.
Did
You've
you
been a-
find any of my daughter's personal effects in there?
Just the stone, I believe. Why? Was she missing effects on her person?
No, I just wanted something to remind me of her. Or somehow got to the relationship between this ghastly character and her.
As soon as we know more, we'll let you know, Baron.
That's right. Thank you.
Of course. Good day.
He just goes back to sipping the whiskey in the bottom and staring at the fire.
Oh, to be a nobleman. Ingvar heads back. Bunk. Interesting. Nothing on Ilyich.
No,
However,
that sucks.
the Baron identified one of the stones in the archway as belonging to what he thought was a long fallen family, a bastard family, by the name of Kincaid.
Like Jenny Kincaid, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you show him the note?
Which note, Vic?
One Davy found on the floor.
From the crypt.
On
Note
his daughter,
found.
the antithesis one.
I didn't. I guess I could.
Maybe you could
Do you think
ask him if he has any enemies as well? I know it's a stretch,
Yeah.
but
All right. I'll float the note and I'll ask him.
I think Faye will follow Ingvar up this time. I
Boop,
think she wants
boop,
to sort of stay nearby in case something
boop,
comes up.
boop, 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 boop. I apologize, Baron. There was something found in the crypt.
The brainwave, have you?
Something like that. I think he's just gonna show him the note.
Oh, it's just,
I think Faye would kind of come over and be like,
we found it on your daughter.
is this about Elise?
Yeah.
Yes, it must be. I suppose this last line is small recompense. At least he believed I could be. What's this first line about?
That's what we wanted to ask you. Seems fairly strong statement for a man whose name you don't recognize.
Alright.
You have any enemies, Baron Huffinger?
She didn't have a nickname either, so. Stares into the fire. Well, not around here.
Maybe down in Baldur's Gate?
Yes, well, when you conduct business as I do, it's not a real surprise that you get enemies.
But what if there's anyone in particular that might stand out in your memory? It might be useful.
No enemies who would try and well, Sort of. Did he have a name for Elise or something sick like that?
I don't know exactly, but let me have a quick look.
I'm sorry, I'd tell you if I could.
I know
but-
some will refer to as different kinds of brides, like Dusk Bride and Morning Love and stuff like that. Does that sound familiar? Anything like that?
Well, he does do that. Aren't vampires associated with midnight? I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose.
Do you think Elise would have any connection to midnight?
What's the antithesis of midnight?
Midday?
He looks at her. Maybe.
Don't know.
Oh. Yeah.
Right. Oh, right.
Yeah. Thank you, Baron.
Hmm? What did
Seems
I do?
your brainwave's stronger than ours.
Well, well, I hope it helps. And he pours himself some more whiskey and just slumps back into a chair more. He's still wearing his full plate mail, you notice. It's like he hasn't bothered to change out, or maybe he doesn't want to change out of it.
Jesus. Ingvar thinks about like putting a hand on his shoulder, but thinks better of it. So I guess
Yeah,
she's the midday bride.
that makes sense,
Well,
yeah. That is 3 out
Interesting.
of 6. Or 7.
Yeah,
I
perhaps we have
suppose.
another position. Though I worry because there were 3 positions on each side.
Yeah, I think we need to find out more about the other deceased and the other ones we're missing.
Yeah. Well, we've got Nexora's job to do first.
Yeah, you do. Next time.
Next time.
Next time. Oh.
D&D.
Yeah. Well, there you go, everybody. You didn't die.
Yeah.
Yeah! Davey saved us.
Maybe did a power play. I was
Yeah.
like, what do I do? Maybe that makes it harder in the future, but
If I was thinking, if Faye had been bitten
yeah.
and it done 12 damage to her, which would have been a max roll to be fair on the necrotic, because it reduces your max HP, it would have
Yeah.
instantly killed her,
Shit.
even with all that HP on top of it.
Yeah, because they die.
If you reach 0 maximum HP.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeez.
Damn.
Oh god. If that thing was going to drop, she was going to cast a nerve rate, I think.
Cast what?
The nerve rate.
What's that?
Nerve-ray, don't know what that is. Let's have a Google. Nerve-ray, 5e. Nerve? I don't see any nerve-ray. That's it.
A nerve rate. Oh, it's not as bad as I was thinking.
Oh, Innovate.
Innovate. Oh, is that how you say it? I didn't know
I think
that.
so, yeah.
Well, I hope you all like this one.
That's a really
That
good
was
session,
awesome.
man. I really
Yeah,
enjoyed that.
super good.
Sometimes I feel like I'm leaving people out in certain bits, and I don't like that.
You
But
just have to.
I think
Yeah,
it's just kind of the nature of the campaign, but I feel like it balances out. Like, I think, like,
Yeah.
there was a recent session where Faye didn't have much to do, but I felt like Faye was really involved in this one, so
yeah.
I think it balances out.
Damn. That is a scary spell, Kieran.
Mm. Oh.
It's like
God.
a constant drain thing over a minute.
I don't know if I've made the second take case too harrowing. I was actually getting pretty sad writing some of the stuff.
No.
Oh, shit.
Incredible.
At least we know you'll never develop an addiction to heroin.
I think you definitely, Kieran, need to put Mumphrey as part of Ingvar's goons at some point.
Can't though, because he's your guy.
I know, but you can still be involved in the background.
Yeah, I could, but
I mean, no, you can roll for him for me. I don't care.
yeah, if he was sent out on missions and stuff, that would be fine.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
If I get Mumphrey, you better fucking believe I'm gonna use him. Jesus, he's not going to the warehouse. Hey, Mumphrey, go to the Murky Miasma and beat the shit out of everyone for me.
Mumphrey would definitely be up for that kind of shit.
Yeah, but then you might die though.
He's my shock troop.
I would say if I did put him in, Tom would have to put him in situations that are at least survivable, not just like take down the xenophobe.
I think, like, even if the thing is with Mumphrey being a massively fat barbarian who rolled pretty damn good on his HP leveling up, I think it would be hard to outright kill him anyway. So at worst, he might get injured, but I don't see him being outright killed.
Ingvar doesn't like wasting resources either. He definitely wouldn't send him
God.
to his death.
I could believe the Joe thing, but fuck, that felt so.
Yeah, man, I felt bad. I was close to not doing it, but Ingvar really wants Ash on his side.
Makes sense.
Yeah,
I've really enjoyed that session, by the way. Like, I had a really lot of fun.
And if anyone wants like things for their characters to do, they can just like tell me, and I'll try and set it up.
I think Faye definitely for this day wants to go and find Crump at the end after this missions, and she wants to train with him.
Yeah,
like that's something she definitely really wants to do. She at least wants to go see him and plan their swimming date.
To go for Davey, and he still hasn't been yet.
Yeah,
in the house.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. If it wasn't for the crowd of people there, Ingvar was gonna say to Davey, like, "Where are the fucking girls? Like, how long have we left your hired harlots for?"
I mean, it's been about 3 days at this point.
I think it's been 2 nights.
Where did we leave them?
At the portal.
They're here.
Whoa, apparently, yeah.
Oh shit. Well, we should go upstairs and check on them.
You gave them quite a lot of money when you paid for the room, so.
But yeah, we need to go do brothel stuff
Also,
at some point, Davey.
That poor girl that's locked in that room.
Yeah.
The fragrant bouquet is probably starved to death by now.
I don't even remember that. Christ.
My God. The young girl, Jesus.
Well, let's just say things have changed at the bloated blowfish and the fragrant bouquet since you all last went.
Makes sense. I know you said otherwise, Kieran. I'm still convinced Manny's in love with Faye, and I feel like it's gonna break my heart eventually.
I think this woman here, you guys will lose your shit when you see what I've got planned with that.
I want to see the
Have you
puppet show.
noticed this over here?
Hold on, I've got to zoom out. Ping again?
It's like a curtain, right?
Yeah, I can see the curtain now you mention it. I didn't notice that before.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, I've just realised what it is. I think I've got it figured out, Kieran. And if it is what I think it is, that's the best thing ever.
I've got no idea. Fuck me.
I'm going to message Kieran on Facebook right now. I need to know. Kieran Griffiths. Open up Facebook, you bitch.
Yeah,
I see it.
you're
It's-
right.
Yeah, fucking, that's the greatest thing ever. That leapt to my mind. I was like,
I can't even think what that would be. That's going to annoy the fuck out of me.
It's like something I said to Tom like ages ago, like in one line.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I could not remember. So
It will be worth the wait. Incredible. Right. I gotta go sleep. That was unbelievable, Kieran. Your world building just blows me away.
Yeah, that was a really good session, man. I really enjoyed that.
Thank you all.
Yeah.
Thank
Fighting
you,
the
Kieran.
vampires. See you later.
Bye,
Good
guys.
night,
Good
good
night.
people.